Okay. Feeling good on this mic. Yeah, I've been dreaming of this moment since my intro to the music. And I know my friends, my mom, my cousins know I really do this. It's that soul music for the kids whose mamas didn't play it. Liam Neeson, where I'm on one, know I'm coming for the taking. Yeah, this shit hot. Shit spicy like it's called a stove or something. Y'all know where we going. Yeah.
You only man.
I'ma bring it back to time when I was in the middle school. Wasn't as big as you see me, I really was little dude. Had a mansion and cool friends I grew up with, and they were nice. But all the time I was confused, cause I was never fucking white. We getting personal, and I ain't know my life would have this change like it's so turnable. I've been saying same since start the game, but now I'm vertical. I've been making plays, but not for fame and all this purposeful. Yeah, now I'm showing you my side. Searching for some pleasure, cause that shit'll get me by. When I tell my story, I can never tell a lie. Letting down the curtain, what I need to do inside. But I be getting high, I be off the drugs. Charlie introduced me, now I can't get off the bud. Michael with the nicotine, his cousin here to me. Was struggling in school, so mama gave me stimulants. Now I'm too attached to all this fucking shit. Like, where I go from here, might just jump off of the pier. Addiction's something that I fear, but I'm an addict and I'm here like in the present. I am here, man, I'm so blessed, I'm fucking here. Out my shell, I just appeared and it's beginning to premiere.
Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. You be in your feelings. No, baby, want sexual healing. I'm not the typical guy that you deal with. But babe, you gotta say something that's real shit. That's real shit. Yeah, that's real shit. Telling me I'm hard to deal with. You gotta tell me what you want me on, baby. I know I'm nonchalant, but I can be fun, baby. I've been thinking lately why you been acting so crazy. Talking to your lady saying I've been acting shady. That could be the Gemini in me, I know. That's why you in your feelings, girl, you put. I know she ain't loyal. Shorty bad and she wanna get spoiled. Always looking mad like you in a bad mood. Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings.
DJ Shaft, fool.
If she walk with me in the dark, she deserved to shine with me in the light. So everything get left behind but her. Straight up. DJ Shaft.
I'm soaring out on this bitch. If I never told you I love you, I motherfucking mean it. Got a space away, ain't no play today. When you fight anything, It don't get offended if I call you my bitch, I said that for a reason. Come with your boy, hop on the board, cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I bet your whole like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changing the yard. Then changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let out what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky and I'm loving her mentally. All of that ass that she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Cause I'm up in the way.
I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here no more. But I gotta go to work. And I gotta go to the store. I don't wanna be near. I don't wanna be near no more. But I gotta get hurt. Yeah, I guess I gotta get some more.
Fuck, this life sucks. I once gave 5 fucks. I
I work for my bucks, I curse the kindness, I fumble the bag, thrice. Still ain't recovered from it. Where's my builder's permit? Cause I've been tearing down these walls for the sake of atonement. I chose the path with the worst of all the options. At first I was concerned, but I got used to the concoction. Please riddle me with bullets, nigga, I won't ever quiver. Ridiculous, the criteria of a killer. I refuse to pay cause I work hard for this wage. I include today on the topic of rage. So much to say, so much for attention spans. Grab your baby daughter by your fucking hand. Be a better father, I don't understand. You know it ain't that hard to be a fucking man. The temperature ain't even what's on the thermostat. I summon the deepest demons to practice attacks. Have fun with the fleeting feeling, I ain't coming back. Cause you be right, but you can find me where you found me at. Happiness aside, you're my happiness up front. I don't even know what I really want. But if I start crying, when I start dying, I probably didn't do it.
This is really what we grew up to be.
Make sure y'all send to Arnero. We just getting started. We got 3 minutes until we officially start, of course, or whatnot, but you're able to send now. Get your thing in earlier, but not all genres are accepted. No industry records, that means don't rap on a Kendrick or Drake beat. Don't send us Jay-Z, don't send us SZA, don't send us Aaliyah. Don't send us Eminem, don't send us Redman. Don't send us Busta Rhymes.
Fuck your designer shirt, my mind is squirt. Some rhyme work that'll make your sinus hurt. Buckle your seat while the pilot work. My spacecraft got enough gas that'll take you out of this earth. I'm magic with the pen and paper like a warlock. The window pane's wide open, but the door's locked. So you looking through the window for it in your window. But do they really have the skill to analyze the symbol? Crescendo, the ashes blow when the wind blow. The rain put out the fire while the children build a temple. Just like the pyramids, walls is scribbled. A projection in the sky of the messiahs on your mental. Monumental and extraterrestrial. Turning these niggas into mental vegetables. It's kinda crazy how I ride on instrumentals as I slice like a Ginsu with the vibe I put in. You listen.
Connect to yourself, fill out the wealth. Lurking inside of your soul, know who you are. Recognize your own worth, define your own purpose and goals. You are the boss, you are the king and the queen. You create everything, go live your dream. You make and run the machine, you decide what it all means. You can know it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better than some self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people, no exception to you. I'm an equal, I'm the best of you, the best to me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lights to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you and we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to. Cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Treat this like a sequel, ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest with your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself for the universe? For it's better, you know it'll only get worse. Some blessing will appear in the form of a curse. Light aside, let it shine till the sun bursts. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine. Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, I haven't figured out how to fix that, man. Gotta let it shine.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. popular, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the cake within a...
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. That means if you are not signed to a major record label, yeah, you can send it a freaking show. And if you are, you better make sure you whitelist the record or the stream so we can play the record. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. So do make sure that you are strategic of what you send. We want to see original work from you guys anyways in most cases. So we do often hope that you guys you know, we really believe in whatever you have, right? And we know, like, you know, doing a remix is always something that's fun to do, but I feel like the true test as an artist is what are the selections that we make as an artist to the beats that we actually make songs to, as well as if we get in there with production, then of course you would regard everything, you know, from mix and so on. So, you know, if you haven't already, get your stuff in and we will comb through as we usually do. We are on YouTube and TikTok right now, and I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky So Kinshe, aka. Anyways, let's get to it and let me hop into. We got 1,000 Worlds up first today with a Darkly Groove, and you know, again, I do appreciate you for these half and halves. We'll talk about it as we go in and, you know, see what you did this time around. Again, 1,000 Worlds with a Darkly Groove.
Lost in a cycle. Must be on my mind, bitch. I might be obvious that you think that you can spike me. All that passive aggressive don't take lightly. Solo dolo cruising, moving light speed. I see the indifference in your move. So many waves closing in, you better move. Ha, bitch, don't kill my mood. Don't think that I studied. You should shut it. Way I'm blasting up, you would've thought I nutted. Move, I'm lost in my groove. I crave something true, even buy you 2 chains. When she picked up on the cues. Hey, this just how I groove, this just how I groove, yeah. 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 Waves closing and you better. Yeah.
But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Must be on my mind, bitch. I might be obvious. You think that you can slide me? All that passive aggressive don't take lightly. Solo dolo cruising, moving light speed. I see the indifference in your moves. So many waves closing in, you better move. Bitch, don't kill my mood. Don't think that I studied. You should shut it. Way I'm blasting off, you would've thought I nutted. Move, I'm lost in my groove. I crave something true, even buy you 2 chains. Wish you picked up on the cues. Hey, this is how I groove, yeah. 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 This is how I groove. Waves closing, then you better. Must be on my mind.
How do you even?
Must be on my mind. Must be on my mind.
How do you even prompt that into existence like that?
Must be on my mind.
Must be out your mind and shit like this. At the times that we're dead here and environment is. See this backwards. There's a lot of shit that I just really won't rap to, but thinking you don't know if like you really gon' have to like tell me that there's nowhere that we can go backwards with. You need to like back up, and if you don't send me the beat, you'll get smacked up. And there's a lot of time where you jack drugs and then you get caught, and then a lot of freaking people will laugh at. Whatever you do, I must be out there my mind, cause I think that I'm cool. A lot of times I'm freaking so cold, I hop in the pool, and that don't even really make sense, but man, I'm a fool, so this thing changed into something completely different. What up, AD? Must be on my mind, this I must be on my mind, this I must be on my mind. All right. So we get to talk about it. It's still warm. I can walk in the air if there's a real floor, but still freaking don't even know what the hell you're even talking about, the things you take and still form. I literally thought it was done. You almost had like 2 outros. If you dare, come back one more time, turn. So, I appreciate those who do listen when you guys send stuff to the show and I give little suggestions or suggestions to just like how you should do things, or what you should do to the record to fix it. When you actually make those changes and come back and I think take things to heart, we get to see the actual improvements. And again, I'm telling you, the conversation will be very different regarding your records because there is that half and half. Yes, there will still be people who probably do not like just like the AI sound in general. They will always feel like they don't know what specifically you may or may not have done in those areas. And again, it comes with the territory. Literally the only way that you can sort of push them in a better direction is by showing them specifically how much of the work that you do, right? So we get to hear the actual song. And again, so what am I talking about in general? He basically did like the first whole half of the song with him and the elements that he wanted to add, his voice, all that. And then as the record progresses, at some point it transitions into the AI version of the record. And I think the smartest thing that you did was with each one of these that you've been doing now, you actually do make it feel like it's a part of the same song. So it goes from that first half, we get to see how we feel about yours and what you do. And then when it comes to the elevation that AI is able to bring to the ideas that we often have, like we see that with a little bit more of your input and details to things. I always wonder, like, okay, so from what we heard to how like the beat switched up and everything, it's like I do wonder how much was just like very minimal, change this record into something a little bit more fly. Like I don't know, and that's why I said there's two sides to the coin, right? One side is allowing more human work to be heard, which is what you have been doing with these, and I do want to applaud you for that. Then the transition into it literally allows us to see that at the very least, it allows us to see that at the very least you did some amount of work at some point, because there are a lot of people who they don't even know how to make their own song, let alone produce and get around and try to choose what beat that they should rap to. Like they don't have that same mindset, and so they do look for or to the AI to bring them the full idea of the whole record. And I feel like we need your talent, if not even more than what we need from the AI. Because again, I just know it, right? You know that like things will advance over time. We know that kind of stuff. But I know there will be some kind of roadblock that will happen, whether they're forced to shut everything down, right? And you no longer have access to that ability to you know, compile records within there. And I think about all the time that anyone who is completely betting on AI and every element, for that person, if they waste so much time not learning how to actually produce themselves or play an instrument or actually write the songs in the genres that they're not familiar with, all that stuff are things that you can do with a little bit of time and patience, and often becoming an artist yourself and knowing what type of artist that you should be versus what you want to try to be. Like, again, we get not everybody can sing, like for real. And so you shouldn't always, I'm gonna force myself to be the next Mariah Carey. So like, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But I think there's a limit and there's a place where everyone does fit. There are certain artists who will send to the show and they will, I see them all the time. They'll force themselves into a genre that it just does not feel natural. It doesn't feel like it belongs. Within the moment they hop into what they're really supposed to be, it all makes sense. You immediately go, this is what the artist is gonna get signed off of. Like, and we see that true element there. So in all directions, we just wanna, I think, preserve that appreciation. You already know the conversations, we have it a million times. I thought this was good though, right? And like I said, man, the next step up from these, right? I feel like this is the best way to sort of compile these kind of records. The next step up from these is like figure out how you could record visually the process, right? And literally just look at it like you're cooking a meal and you got a cooking show or whatnot, but you're doing it with music. It's literally that same kind of lingo of just kind of explaining where your headset is at, what makes the thing good that you're doing, and trying to pull people in. You know, that's how you really build a fan base of people who do care about what you do. We have AD with past tense 1 to 10. Any and all feedback here, welcome. Past tense 1, past tense. And you bold a bit no, and did the bad tense. And do boba. Jimmy Black, you gotta send it to our narrow, not the email.
My guy had to trade his only life to escape shit. Austin had to lie with my life, had the dangness. Stay workers something told the reaper to take him. Breaking happy homes when there's cries in worse places. Grandmama raised me to stay pride me away and showed they reunite a kid with parents who hate him. My grandmama raised me to stay pride me to place me with my rapist dad like they trying to break me. My father ride in a watch, still tried so hard to give my life to that guy. Seen their eyes closed as they tried to guide me to ride with the psycho. Trying to get away, left me riding with 5-0. If you've been abused, they loathe in your worst. Taking ass and making mad, shooting purse out of hurt. But I flipped the script, turn the hurt to a verse. The church ain't wash away their sins till they know when the hurt ain't past tense. In my past tense. In my past tense. No, it's past tense. Past tense. And now we past tense. Past tense. Past tense. They saying God ain't made mistakes. Well, I hope he's entertained because the state's done invaded where I stayed. My foster parents wanna say that they saved the day without understanding me and giving me some shame. So I went to where a smile doesn't visit, where the love was a front, but the drugs was explicit, where the hugs didn't come with an ounce of intention, where I cut every bond just to calm my suspicion. Yeah, I flinch less now, but I scream in my sleep. See shit on that street that I fight to live in peace. So when I'm going nuts, I'm just fighting memories, making friends with my pain. They can write the shit for me. Foster kids are tired of shit. I got friends who died to quit. So the Reaper steady trilling every line I spit. Saying they gon' die, they spoke my life again. Trying to get me paranoid again, like I hate the dance. You've been delusional and scared cause you not past tense. The tension get the flash until you let the past tint. Your lenses with the smut and burn you go to ashes. I speak about the past and yet it isn't past tense. To my past tense. To my past tense. No, it's past tense. Past tense. And now we past tense. Past tense. Past tense. Past tense.
Past tense, like back in the days, they smoke but haven't smoked grass since. And sometimes we get people to hop over a fat fence. What? AD, getting in there, baby. There's a lot that we can have it all the night. I even really know about my mouth. I've loved the trajectory of this record because I've gotten to really hear it over time, and I feel like it ages well the further we get into it, right? It's a good vibe, something that I feel like depending on the record, right? We have certain ones or songs that we kind of have fun with, and then we have records that make people take us a little bit more serious with the content, how we rap, just us as an overall artist. And I feel like there are certain elements in there that could bring you to that. I've seen more people like appreciate what you do. The more that you really try to figure out, I think the right production and elements to do, and you've always had a certain consistency we've always been able to talk about when it comes to like being very aware of like rhyme patterns and stuff, and I appreciate that. Keep doing it up for real. He said I rewrote it a tad and remixes, so that and it sounds much better now. So big freaking salute to that. You said this is a 9 for me. And thanks, bro. You said I'm a layer. What'd you say? I'm a layer, a rock singer, homie, with an alternative rap homie. Are you talking about on this record or another one? Curious on that. You said production, energy makes this groove. And also, and that's true, no longer are throwaways just throwaways, but still, and then the points you mentioned are true. Especially for you, like literally you look at things like a throwaway because for you, maybe you had a certain idea and it just didn't completely come to fruition the way you wanted it to, whether it was the mix, the production you might have had at the time. Like, you never know, right? But what I do know about, like, I understand the psyche of anyone kind of even just messing around with AI, right? Because there's this feeling of hearing it, how like you don't know what it's really going to spit out specifically on that other side, right? So to a certain extent, you are hearing your song like remixed in a different enough way where it will feel newer to you, right? And it will have elements of more of a modern version of it, or whatever kind of influence you want to give it within there. And the thing that I've said is, with a lot of the AI records we've had at the show, we have people who send us the complete record, and so we don't know what work they have or haven't done, and that makes it feel like, well, how do we know you even utilized your voice in a certain way, right? Certain people it's just the lyrics, others is just the idea. And in my head, I always feel like that's not enough. We need to see and really congratulate those who take further steps. And so even if a record that maybe it's an older record that you going through that catalog and trying to see what it would do, and then it does happen to do something that reinvigorates your love for it, you still did the work with that first performance, right? And then there's influence if you allow there to be, with you having still more influence over like the new version and the new half. But like I said, you're pretty much the only one who's listened so far and given us that half and half, and it does, I think, a world of difference. We can have a different conversation because we can see the work that you did there. As I said, there's still a third layer to that, but I urge you to not simply look at these as like the early versions of the song, and then the complete version is still like a full AI record. Like, I like the half and half, because again, like it allows us to still see the work from at least anyone in that context. So, y'all, I'm saying. Let me see what we got. I forgot to throw up the chat from our TikTok side over here right quick. Hold on, so I can keep an eye on y'all while we're tapped in. Shout out to everybody on our TikTok side. We're also on YouTube. Hold on. All right, let me do the little puzzle. Let me do the little puzzle. Who wants to follow? You want to follow. I mean, you get a follow, and you get a follow, and you get a follow. Y'all get follows, and there you go. Freshly squeezed. If you haven't already, send to our Narrow. It is narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. And you'll be able to get yourself in line. We're gonna go ahead and hit up the next artist. We have CeeLo with Jaded. What up, y'all? Say your music in.
See me roll through, step out the way. Type of money, give a fuck, you flew away. She got 2 double D, she grade A. When I took her through it, but she let it spray. Think I love you, give it away. Then I really gotta watch what I say. Think I put my heart in the wrong place. Really thought you was a safe space. If he starts fucking watch favorite place. Struggling her eye, took her backstage. I can't wait for that belong on back page. Demon inside, I'm smoking on the sage. I ain't speaking, I ain't saying no names. All my cases really be a cold case. Take me back to when I heard love is rage. Take me back to when I give a fuck in the first place. I'm too jaded now, I'll never face. I'm too jaded now, I'll never face. I got bitches running back to my place. Take me to the bad and go. Deep down in my name. Ex-player had it scared but it came. Still got bitches, make these bitches come my way. You fucking one, you fucking all they all the same. Where I'm from, you can stick it like it rain. I need a slim dick, big color ray. She wanna make a part, it's a bit of face. Then I see her squishy part and I'm on the way. Talking shit get green light, like okay. It seems like you don't wanna die from old age. Sorry, I've been trying to change, that's my old ways. Been feeling like my mind is affected like out of place. They be talking shit, I ain't bugging now. Yeah, I get a little dissing, yeah, I'm bugging now. Yeah,
been a while since I heard that like drum pattern.
Not a can of blood, I can get involved. See me roll through, step out the way. Type of money, give a fuck, you flew away.
You're right. Type of money that when you got it, get it done, What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, right? I thought there was a decent vibe with that one. You know, nothing too crazy, right? We were able to hear a little bit of energy in terms of like higher tones and you not just sounding like you just woke up. Yet, again, it's like it's a half and half because you don't need to immediately get up and get all hyped to it, right? You can vibe out, sit down, chill with it. And then another half of people could get up and kind of dance to it because it's more upbeat. And so you hit that middle ground. There are certain places where it may hit the repetition that I do try to tell you guys to try to stay away from, only because, right, when I think about any record that we put out there, we only have one chance to truly impress a certain listener that just happens to be listening to whatever given song that we've put out there. And if we're lucky, through that one song, they will want to hear more immediately. Other times we have to wait a little bit and hear more songs organically, and then we're a little bit more akin to you. But I feel like if you have enough variation in your song, that means if you have a certain flow that you do or a certain melody, it should change every like 2 to 4 or 8 bars so that people can see more of what you are capable of on that same record. Again, for some people, it may be the one song they ever get to hear from you and they never hear from you again, right? So you want to make sure that what you do is something to be remembered. But if they are someone who is like, you know what, I did like that one artist, but I want to get them on something different, I don't know if they have a different way of rapping or singing melodic. Like it just depends, right? But the more that you show, you allow others' minds to be open to different ways for you to get in there. You know, again, all up to you to do. Let me see who is sending to my email. Always send to my Nero, which I'll put in the chat right quick. Hold on. Send to my Nero if you're getting in line. Send to my Nero if you're getting in line. Let me put this in the chat. And then I'm gonna come over here. Over here. Plop this. Okay. Okay, I had to send 2 emails by accident. Had to freaking send 2 emails by accident. All right, we have Brainstorm with My Universe instrumental. Yeah. Oops.
I will break down my
I don't know what the heck this is. Like, matter of fact, you up in the mirror necklace quick. I don't know what the hell they happening, but man, I like the beat. Kinda freaking, and I kinda do respect this shit, but I gotta like change my whole style. There's a lot of time when every day I hold down all the artists that are sending to show you all indie. And there's a lot of time where all y'all be friendly and I be friendly. So that's why I'm freaking a lot of times I don't even know why you have cat eyes, girl. But then when I be looking, I don't know what the hell that smell is, but what are you cooking? And sometimes I don't know what the heck that you cooked it, but I don't know what the heck you gonna look at if it wasn't me just standing up in the corner. There's a lot of time where you know what? I need a quarter. Go to the arcade and a lot of times all of these songs that y'all played represent. Still working on the EP. When I releases. I think I'll take your advice. BTS in it. Yeah. I'm telling you, you can create a whole fan base like that. I like that you changed it in there. You gotta send it to Arnero, whatever it is, but it can't be something that's on the radio. So when I think about requesting songs, don't request Nas or Drake or Jordan Lucas or Busta Rhymes. Must be independent. Say what? You got the cosign. Everybody you wouldn't go find. A lot of things that I don't know where the hell I'm going to do. I don't know whole grind of people they know that I don't even think I'm going. All right, so overall, I like the production, right? And very much so because there are elements in here where it feels like the producer continues to be present throughout the production. A lot of times there are some who just go in and they loop certain things and it's just that same one element for the entire beat, and then, you know, it kind of doesn't allow the artist to have a lot of inspiration in many different ways to come at a record. You know, I think about the psyche of why certain people do things, and I often felt like, you know, when producers started making like even tight beats and stuff, it forced artists to almost get into the same style and sound of those artists, and they, like, somewhere down the line, the producers and the artists stopped remembering to be themselves and to brand themselves, to try to find their own style and sound and stuff. And so you often need to do many things to remind people like who you are, whether that's a little bit of a beat tag or the type of drums that you use, you having a certain structure and way to like sampling or something like that. But I like that it built and changed over time. Like, that's the thing I always want you guys to know, right? Especially, like, let's say you do one that's more of like a loop as you keep going in. Yes, I hear you. Freaking Chewy. Stop. Chewy. Chewy. He's like, I want to give my review. You gotta wait. But I feel like when you go in there and build a record, like, you can get lost in the sauce if like the artist is, you know, way too good, right? They'll really feel what you do, and then like people will forget that there was a producer who made the beat in the first place. And so you want to act like you were a part of the session. If you're lucky enough, you will be. Either they send you the session after they record it, or you're actually there and you already know, as much as I know, that there's more like finesse that you can add to the actual like record and beat itself, because the artist might give you more ideas that you didn't think about, and you're like, you know what, let me drop the drums in this section, or, you know, vice versa, or change the tone of something in another to just help bring it to a new level. So, you know, we always want to remind y'all about that, right? And again, there were some in there. We appreciate you for trying that thing. Thank you for trying. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. Thank you. Thank you. And hold on. Let's press this right here. Shout out to Jiggy. Hold on. What did you say? Russ was like, long time no see. What up, dog? Welcome back. Welcome back. You already know. We have a new submission process sent to our Narrow. The link is in or pinned to the comments. If I need to post it in the chat again every freaking 20 minutes, I do it. If that would it take. If that were it take. If that were it take. And let's see. And what do you say? I believe you so far, you know what I'm saying? The bar's 2 for 2,000 words we're saying, and then this move. Let's see what else we got as we proceed. Wizzo, Top of the World. I'm assuming this is a YouTube link. Yes, it is. So we can post it in the chat if y'all like it. And this seems to be maybe. Is this?
Don't just take classes. Take
from a playlist or something. Let me see.
Don't just take this from me. I'm me and you're you, and that means we're us.
What does that mean, lady? You confused me. All right, Top of the World. Wizzo, enjoy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like I'm on top of the world. Top of the world, on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl. If she wanna
turn this up, bro.
I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink. If it get wetter for me. This bottle is starting to kick in. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling terrific. It's time to turn on the pippin'. The women I know they gon' give it, but the one on the left is tripping, telling me she ain't gon' give up the goodies. Okay, as soon as I pulled out a pocket of booklets, she knew the assignment. She smiled and I got behind it. She told me her man was outside. I told her I'll ride. You can just call me. So she gave me her digits. I smacked her behind and told her to handle her business. Then she started licking her lips and touching her titties. I told her just hit me up.
This might need some
you up if you wanna get busy.
Sound effects.
And I'm not a simp, so don't get pimped. If you thinking you got me, you slipping. I looked to the right and her man popped in with another woman just giggling. I smiled and said to myself, this may be the time to dig her in, dig her in. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Top of the world, on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl. If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink. If it get wetter for me.
You can get wetter than whatever freaking you hearing it whenever you in the thing. I don't even know how to do what I'm sitting right here, and you know that I'm never gonna change, but I always change my voice, and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm taking all of the things that I don't know why, but everything's annoying. And listen, I'm over here in the back, and I like hear a part of the beat, so you gonna be hearing me rapping like all right, anyways, you just like I would have took time and just wrote another verse in there, so. Why y'all be wasting beats? Let me remind you of something. Let me remind y'all youngins. Let me remind you guys of something, right? So if you are a decent artist, that means if you have a personality, if you have a certain way that you attack a record and it's cool, you don't have to leave, right? There's this thought process that like people have short attention spans, and so you should make shorter records, or they'll just, you know, enjoy the minimal of what's like. No, you're giving them not their money's worth. If anything, think about any record that you've heard that is a hit record. Go look at the exact song length of that song. Think of any song off top right now and go look up that song length. If it's Thriller, if it's anything from the Beatles, if it's something from Tupac, if it is something from Jay, from DMX, from any artist that you guys yourselves look up to, most of those records aren't like short. And so I don't understand the thought process of we need to make shorter records because like people aren't willing to listen. No, like if you make a good song, we're here with you, you know, and it starts with the energy, what you're doing to the record. If there's some entertainment value there, we'll go with you for at least 2 verses. The third verse depends on what continues to happen with the beat. And again, if you decide to switch it up at that point as well, right? If there's something different that you can do, or if there's a feature or something like that that will get us through. But the only people that we want to make short records are those that aren't really saying anything. They're not really present on the record. The beat is there. We'll mainly notice that, and what the artist brings to the table is not much more in those cases, right? When there's just like no energy, it felt like they just woke up, they don't really care about the record that they're on. You can often tell when, like, I basically just tell all listeners and artists to analyze the record as if music had to be paid for, where like literally you had to pay to listen to music. And so when we're thinking about the artists that are hopping on records, we do want to get the best of the best, where we no longer just like, where again, if you do the less amount of work, you get paid less for that. Less energy, less time spent with the song length and elements that you add on the record. If I was a label, I literally would pay you guys like that, and I'd say, you know, the more that you do, the more I'm gonna put in your pockets, and I'm gonna treat this like an actual job, you know, and an employee-employer relationship, but with benefits. If you are the employee of the month type shit, that means if you work hard and you actually try to make sure that everything that you have is passionate, is every record should feel like it's your last, and even more, for you to do a good enough job for your favorite artist to want to hop on it right along with you. No questions asked, just get in there, and you know, you basically don't have to go in there. What do you say? Spotify pays the same for 2 minutes and 4 minute songs should be done. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that we talk about how like music videos, I think, should also be paid a little bit more. Like if you get a lot of views on your video, I feel like you get a free song with the audio, right? You get whatever that song is worth. But then the visual aspect is something extra too that should be taken into account. Again, hopefully in the future we'll be able to kind of see how those things can be implemented. But keep that kind of stuff in your mind, right? Because it is something I think a lot of artists would be interested in, and everyone at every level would want to make sure that what they do is that much more authentic. There is no cheating the system in that way. If any of that kind of stuff gets detected, like you get the lower half of anything. You get paid the lowest. Your views do not go up, right? I feel like the system should work if there is a detection that can tell that what you have is good quality and you've put that time and effort into it. It just automatically makes sure to put you in the algorithm in the right way. Again, just a little bit of a dream world if I could force music to be a certain way, man. Give y'all thoughts overall though on that last record, and what do you guys freaking think, right? Are you more in favor of shorter records so you can just immediately, you know, hear an artist song right quick and then leave and then immediately get to the like, who's rushing to get to the next record if we like the song that we're hearing, right? And so there's, yes, your mindset may even go to like replay value, and like if the person likes it, they'll play it again. I'd argue that if you have a good enough song that is still a little bit longer, you get the same treatment. Someone is gonna want to listen to it again because it was dope. But if you lack the ability to keep going it is what it is. Challenge yourselves though. Why wouldn't you want to do that, right? Let's see what we get next. DJ Kenny Penny with Waterfall. Don't go. What do you say? You said just sent. If you sent properly, I don't know if you sent properly because then you could see the line. Then you can see the line, sir. Because I love your feedback. That's why I'm gonna wait for the review. That's what's up, man. Listen, we appreciate the patience. However you guys want to get y'all stuff in. I thank you for your time. So
I can't feel no better. I can't feel no better.
Why does that sound familiar?
I can't feel no better.
Can't feel no better. I know what I'm looking at. A lot of times I'm sitting here and every day I cook a rap. I don't know what the hell I'm okay, but I looked at my mama and I was like, Mom, look at that. She was like, okay, nice.
I can't feel no better.
Feel better and shit. Like, listen, you either gonna get a text from me or a letter and shit. And sometimes I wouldn't say that a veteran would freaking tell you that. They don't know if they selling you stuff, but sometimes, like, they open mouths and they telling you nothing. And sometimes I wanna tell you take a belly button. Something. Who should rap on this? Why is that other part there though? I feel better. I feel like that shit drives me leave and shit. Got a lot of chicks above my sleeve and shit. Like sometimes I always be wanting to go somewhere in the world like Cleveland, but freaking I can't like just make sure that I cannot leave myself. Gotta go and get back. There's a lot of time when I go to McDonald's and I go and get a Big Mac. Sometimes I am a small dude, but I really spend a big rat. Also, I don't even know what the fuck that is, and I think it is a big rat. Run! Go round, like as a fact, just look at my profile. 80 freaking mother effers, freaking with no style. You know that you gon' smile with half of the shit I say, and then at that time where like people know in the morning I always gotta go get 5 eggs, throw them in the pot. Cook them up, look it up, freaking you don't know if you even look this stuff. If you ain't got no eyes and shit, like there's a lot of times where like y'all think that y'all are artists, but half of y'all are disguises it, or y'all just like try to get, and the thing that y'all just need to freaking go back and maybe get in your mind and shit. Honestly, I don't know if you look at it as just production or something that you would want like an artist on. Want it out? You want it out? Yeah.
I can't feel no better.
Feel like that soundbite is in there for no reason. Other than nostalgia. There's a lot of time when I really want to tell you. I don't even know what to do, but your kids grow, in effect, you know what, I don't know what you do, but you know what, I'm a skid, so people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but you know where his kids go. Once again, this is a piece of production from DJ Kenny Penny called Waterfall. Okay, now it's like all chill and intimate. Now it's all chill and intimate, and sometimes people be like, what the fuck is that, man? And who the hell sent the shit? I'm like, I don't know what the heck that freaking is, but whatever, we gon' rip it. Alright. So there's two types of beats or two types of production that we will often come across, right? One type is things that are considered for actual artists to hop on. And so when you make something, you have a specific artist in your mind, whether it's like Mystical or Tech Nine or Drake or Kendrick or Jay-Z or you know, just again, you may have someone in there. Maybe it's a UK artist or something like that. And then there are the productions that live on their own in the same way where when you hear like dubstep or EDM or drum and bass, it's not always accompanied with like an artist on it, like being the artist and it's their song and it goes on their album. It's more of the producer is the artist. And so you could sit there and listen to it like it's a lo-fi kind of beat tape kind of situation, right? So there are elements of that and kind of the other one, right? Because it made me kind of want to get in there and spit something at certain times. But I will say I feel better, like that whole part was a little bit distracting. You might want to like remove that, or at the very freaking least, like make sure that you sequence certain things like that, like timing wise, actually on beat. Like if you can't get it to somehow still sound like it's being, you know, played on beat, then you got to chop up certain elements and then you know, play it in there strategically. But I liked everything else within the production itself, and it felt very different. When we think about certain pieces of production out there, again, the only artist that I really thought of truly was like, I'm like, man, if Mystical was still out, he definitely would hop on something like that. And if he was able to get Ludacris on it and then do a second, you know, collab, like I could see something there. But I'm curious from you on, and thank you for that. Thank you for the Jews, for the Jews and the jewels. I'm curious on for you what kind of production that you perceive it as, right? Is it more beat tape kind of situation where like you want us basically to enjoy what we have there, and that is the song. And if anything, you put something like that to a moment in a movie, a video game, something like that. Like, where is your wish list of places for that piece of production to go? You know what I'm saying? Let us know, man. He said, not bad, but I feel the effects kind of throw me off, right? So there's certain things right there. And that was rest. I said that. And what do you say? Yeah, you was like, it was just a beat, I'm guessing. I think we was all waiting for like an artist to pop up. Then there's like a melodic, you know, situation potentially that could happen there, but really depends on what you would want to do. Let me see. Confirm. Let me go. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm responding to an email. Preference. Okay, let's send that. All right, let's go ahead and jump on back in. Let's see what everybody was. So what'd you say? More like a video game, a singer on it, maybe, I don't know. But I just started out and saw that, like, you know, video game would work. What, and again, what's your wish list? What is the, like, man, if this was on this, is it something more like Little Big Planet, Mario centric? GTA, Saints Row, like something simple like Call of Duty. I don't know where that one would fit there. But you know, we think about menu music and stuff like that. That would be very different for some Call of Duty menu music, I would say. Let's jump back into the line right quick. Hold on. Before we do that, he said, yeah, I see it. And I say 4. Okay, not bad, not bad. Right, hold on. Let's see. Chiggy with Love Me Not.
Baby, won't you tell me, do you like me? Do you love me? Do you hate me? I just need to know.
Good color, dude.
You love me, still love me not. Do you really love me? Do you love me not? Do you love me, still love me not?
Off the rep, the tone is off.
Do you love me, still love me now? Do you love me now?
You gotta be up there.
Flash and I let it rock. Pull up in the road, should through the drop top. Do you love me, yes? Do you love me now? Do you really love me? Do you love me now? Do it by the ounce, we could do it hot box. Do it by the drive, we could drink it non-stop. Baby, tell me you wanna do it.
Gotta fix that tone. People will be out immediately.
Do you love me, yes? Do you love me now? Do you really love me? Do you love me now? Run it through my head like a record, it won't stop. Cause I'm tired of the games with the D and the 9.
Let me get up on it though. Another time you can see if it's something you don't really know. If you really wanna vomit, bro.
Do you love me? Do you hate me? I just need to know.
Is that also you? Or a sample? I'm trying to see where this one is going. Normally I give a Dorky don't play that and stuff like that, but
it's my game, I'm slower than the same. They tell me, you love me, yes, do you love me now? Do you really love me, do you love me now? Do you love me, yes, do you love me now? Do you really love me, do you love me now? You gotta tell a band the way you blowing up my plans. I'm blowing up your phone, baby, you don't understand. Hit me, I'll kill for you, anything I'll do for you. As long as I'm alive, baby, till I'm fucking dead. You don't feel the same, you don't see the change. You saying like you nasty, like you crazy, I'm the same. Baby, I'm the main, baby, I ain't afraid. What the fuck's wrong with you, baby, you okay? Put a name to a face, 1 shot, 2 shot, fuck it, get jammed. 3 shot, yeah, baby, I can do it again. Wanna fuck again, yeah, I'm laughing, but baby, I ain't even fucking playing. You love me, yes, you love me now. You love me, yes, you love me now. You love me, yes, you love me now. I don't need forever, I just need your hand.
I don't like the tones that you're doing right now, though.
You love me, yes, you love me now. You really love me, you tell the truth.
Like
do you really love me, do you love me now?
I wanna love it. I wanna listen to this in public, but I can't because a lot of the time, but you can hear it because something that you like wanna figure get it and club it and you don't know what the hell you gon' figure do when you figure they'll be figure that you don't like this shit and you gonna shove it and every time that I figure and I tell you that Right. I think we've given it enough time. Like, so usually, right? And again, I wanted to give you a little bit more, you know, respect because you appreciate that I do give the thorough reviews, right? Normally, I would cut the song a lot earlier, like right when we started hearing like major problems with certain things in a performance or tone or mix and stuff like that, to let you know like when people would be out of the song if it came on the radio and be like, what the hell is this? And then they change the station or, you know, cut their phone off completely. Or for certain people, they may let me mute the stream right quick and I'll come back in 5 minutes when they think the song is over or something. Okay, let me talk about it though. So first and foremost, like the tones are extremely important, especially if you're going to use auto-tune at all. If you are someone who wants to sing melodically, tones are your best friend. You have to know what specific tones actually sound good when you're doing it, what monotone means and what it sounds like. Basically, A lot of what you did was very monotone. You didn't actually try to sing, yet you were using auto-tune. And it almost felt like you were using it for no reason because you really were only in like one tone. You know what I'm saying? You kept staying in the same area. And anytime an artist stays in the same general area doing anything, if it's a specific flow, if it's a melody, people start to get bored like really quick because the artist is either predictable or it just feels like they have no other ideas than what they may do. Sometimes you get in, you freestyle certain elements, and then it's just not good enough because you're not giving yourself enough time to truly think about the right either words to say or the melodies, which I want to keep saying that it's extremely important that you figure out what melodies that you should actually sing to the record. Like, as almost like off the rip, I saw where it should go. You're like, tell me now. And I'm like, no, go higher. Go, like, you know what I'm saying? Actually sing it if you're going to use auto-tune because that's what it's for, right? You may not look at yourself. Again, I don't know. It's the only song that I'm hearing from you right now. But you may not look at yourself as an R&B singer. You know, most of you guys will title yourselves as rappers, but then you will like to go in and kind of do some of these records where you use it. And I feel like you just have to still tap in to the same playbook as an R&B singer would, right? Literally think about your record as, okay, if let's say, again, Chris Brown rocked with your song and you wanted to do a cover to it. It's just him singing the same words and melodies as yours, maybe doing something a little bit different with production or something like that, but keeping the spirit of the record intact. It only really happens for the records that actually do have a good structure and ways in there for the melody, though. And you want people to believe everything that you are rapping or singing. Often they just get taken out of the record if they feel like you don't know how you should properly structure something, right? So we do need a better mix. We need a better performance out of you. This may not be like what I'll tell you is my experience with like review shows is a lot of times we don't know what record that we should send as that like first introduction record. Sometimes it's literally the most recent thing that we've done and we just want to see what people think and just try to, you know, get a feel of what it's like, what people might say. What I would say is give us, when you submit to our shows, the same record that you would if you ran into any of your idols, anybody who you look up to when it comes to this music shit, like artist wise, when it comes to industry artists. If you literally bumped into them and they asked to hear something from you, you know that is probably not the record that you would send and show them. You know, maybe it might be, maybe it's the only one you have, but think about that when you go into making any record. You may bump into your favorite artist or someone that you really do want to hear your music, and they may simply ask for your artist name and then go to whatever platform and try to find it. At that point, you don't really have a choice of what song they specifically hear, right? So if they have to go through a shuffle process and it just pops up on something random, you still want to look good in that light. I do think that there is potential. I am not someone who is going to tell you to quit and choose another, you know, hobby or something like that. I want you to grow. I want you to get better. I want you to show that you do know the proper way to approach a certain song. And again, it really does take you you having someone that often is there to kind of guide you in some of the right directions, and then as you start making more songs, you'll start hearing them yourself, and then you start growing the actual skill to literally know what people are going to be like, I don't know, like, what was that part right there? Like, we can't assume that everyone's gonna like every single element that we add to a record. Sometimes artists will have great verses, and then like the chorus is what the heck is that, right? Or vice versa, where the chorus is the best thing of the record and the verses aren't there, and it felt like they just didn't put their heart into it. But compete with your favorite artists. That's another thing that you guys should do as well. I'm always saying that on the show. Play your stuff right next to your favorite artists, records, the ones that are in the industry. Play it right next to it so you know what we are gonna hear when it comes to the mix, and literally if your thing just happens to be in our timeline and we just got done listening to a Kendrick or Drake or Aaliyah or whoever it is, you want to know if there's a consistency there, or if it's gonna sound like it's weird, like it doesn't belong on, you know, the radio or a part of a professional, you know, playlist and an event and stuff like that. But I believe that you guys will all get there. You know, just keep it up. Don't give up. Don't let anybody tell you to stop. Get better. Like I said, you probably have other records that are a little bit better than that, but that's the one that you might have seen. He said, yeah, I'm a melodic rapper, R&B rap. And then I'm looking for an engineer to kind of fix it and stuff. So I do engineer if you are interested. Like I do I do engineer, I do mix and master, and so I could look at things from, you know, your dry vocals, you know, and see what, like, where things might stem from, because it sometimes things can start from the mic that you are using, and we need to see where your quality is at first. And if there's a few adjustments that you can make from there. Sometimes you're too close to the mic or too far away. Maybe the environment that you record in affects how we hear things. So, you know, you just gotta really go layer by layer. And once again, everything that I'm saying, all of you could use, right? I'll just say one last thing, which is, if you record yourself visually every time you go in to do these songs, I feel like you guys will start thinking of better approaches as well. You want to act like you are always being recorded, like some visually, and it's gonna be posted as content, but make sure that you learn from the processes. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have a lot of parts where you're like, I don't want to show that sounds weird, that sounds like you got to get better at some of those elements, so that when we see the making of and the finished product, that there's a lot of respect there. I say the same thing for like AI creators and stuff. It's like, if we don't see the behind the scenes, we don't know what we should be impressed by. And that's with their records and the end result still sounding good. But because we know that there's like AI in some of their stuff, we won't know how much they cheated with the AI being the thing that helped, you know, everything that we're hearing be good, or how much that they were actually able to bring to the table, right? So overall, recording yourself visually is always a good way to see what you lack and need to do a little bit more of. Let me see what's happening. Let me see. John Weiss, you gotta send to our Narrow. Let me put the link in the chat and the email, and then I see a Skip in the lineup as well. Hold on. So this was like right Nod, what up, dog? Say exactly. Song I sent is a picture video. Okay. And I'm always trying to grow as an artist, for real. As we should. Practice makes perfect. Yep. I'm telling y'all. Like, we really have to change. Yeah, man. If I was doing a campaign for like all the things that I would just want from the industry, right? We have to start getting back to making sure that the listeners do get their money's worth. Like, we truly, when you think about it, when you go out and you try to perform at a venue, would you pay another artist to perform to their song with all their vocals on it, and then you basically just hearing everything, and then there's plenty moments where they stop rapping and they just do a little dance or something like that? You almost feel like you wasted your time when they do that, or like they didn't prepare for the performance, and that they don't know their song truly like that. When they do know it, you can tell. Like, they'll have everything there front to back. They'll have moments where the DJ just cuts the beat for a good amount of time. They still rapping on beat exactly where they need to. DJ brings it back and is in sync with the artist that is on stage. Every step of the way, studio, performance, beat selection, making a beat, always think, am I giving the listener their money's worth? Like, if they had to pay for everything that they're hearing or watching, and it's a decent amount, is it worth it, right? Just always ask yourself that. You guys will be fine if you kind of listen to that. Welcome back. We have Chris Lowe. All right, welcome back to you as well. Let me see. Fell in love with a trapper. Let's see what's up with that. Yes, Tiny and Chewy, we get y'all. We go crazy when the bitches get home.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of people. So yeah, if you are interested in the mixing and mastering, hit me up in the email or DMs on TikTok. We can talk about that. I'll at least let you know my rates, but I can give you a sample of what I would potentially do to your song currently. Maybe like 15, 30 seconds just of what it would sound like, and where I'd go. I could do that for free. Let's see. This is Chris Lowe. Long time no see. It's good to have you back in the cuss, man. What you been working on? And let's see what you have this day. Did I change this thing? No, I did not. I am still on this screen. And I forgot to reset the thing, so boop. Say, is it okay? I sent it an email. Now you have to send to the narrow so that you actually get in line. If you send a skip, I suppose it would be fine. But other than that, in order to get in the free line, you'd have to send to the narrow. It's good that you sent to the narrow anyways, because those that are sending to the narrow, they get to see where they specifically are in the line and know what is playing every moment. You get to see the now playing, and if you're interested in the artist, like, you at least have that information fair and square and clear. Yes, you can see it on my screen above, but
know what she like. She fell in love with a trap hitter. Check this out.
Reminds me
when I
of something.
first met her, we just used to flirt a bit, playing hard to get, country at a man. Used to pull up to a job, try to work down the car. She said she from Texas, my little mega stack. Started real thick and that thing looking swole. Man, I'm trying to see if she a freak, oh, they know. I slid on my number on some $100 bills. Told her hit me up if she ever wanna chill. Try to start smiling, she's not a player. Trying to get that money back like she ain't wanna take it. She just don't know I'ma be one of her favorites. A freak gon' be a freak, you ain't gotta make them. It might take time, but they always come on time. I just stay patient, cause I know I'm next in line. A man mess up, and his girl gon' be mine. I'm a ball player, baby, you know I push it down.
Don't love you,
appreciate the likes.
The way I do.
Why, thank you.
Ain't nobody. Trips and shopping. That's what we do.
Although I consider those likes for the artist, though.
Don't love you, the way I do. Ain't nobody.
Could have been a Tupac record.
Trips and shopping. That's what we do.
She better love with a child, nigga. She better love with a dog, nigga. You know what I mean?
2 weeks later, shawty hit my phone. Talking about she put a man out and he gone. Now you wanna try and play her out. Wanna book flights, tryna see what I'm about. Said she see me in the Chevy, sitting up high. Put her to the light with a baby right beside. She claimed that spot, she don't mess with trap hitters. Like SWV, I got that baby weed. Ever since she got my number, I been on her mind. Shawty hit the line like 3 or 4 times. Shawty kinda cute, I guess I'ma try out. On my way to MIA, I'ma fly out. First class flight down to Julio on ice. Take you on shopping sprees, you can have what you like. Put ice on your wrist, sauce up your life. A 20 ball, baby, buy what you like.
Don't love you, the way I do. Ain't nobody.
She better love with a dog, nigga. Sorry, I can't get that Tupac out of my head now. Yeah.
Don't love you, the way I do.
Love with a trap hitter.
Trips and shopping. That's what we do.
Chorus inspires well. Better love with a trap hitter. There's a lot of freaking time where I be getting back. Then I'm about to freaking hear you when the freaking back with it. Didn't even freaking think you was gonna freaking get smacked with it. And sometimes I'm back flipping and sometimes I already go in the back kitchen and freaking get that chicken and okay, whatever. Listen, let's go. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all the feedback is welcome. Now, I'm familiar with maybe the sample, right? Because I was like, why does that sound familiar? Like almost off the rip, right? And I have a few West Coast cutaway. I have Nonsense Approves things that I haven't really hit in some time, right? Let me see if I can find. Maybe I'll find it right quick. Cause with those buttons, right? Certain artists who sent to the show at different times that solidified themselves as a dope artist and sending, a lot of decent things in any specific lane. I sort of added them to what I look at as the ThatDorky Hall of Fame. By adding them to the show in some way where we would always kind of promote that record. If another artist came through the show and they had something in that lane and it was dope, we would hit that button as a Nonsense Approves, right? And I think it's one of these. Nope, not that one. Hold on. This one. Hold on. Come on. It's only about to be one. Hold on. Let me stop that one, cause this is really gonna play the whole. No, you don't. Hold on. Go to this. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, go here. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling you. I apologize, man. Okay, stop. Now go to this. Right here.
That really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Cover girls one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big me shit. Ain't no secret. These ops out to get you. Ops out to get you.
I just say that because I recognize the sample, right? And immediately I thought about that record. I'm like, oh, nice. He's in this lane. Chris Lowe is a very versatile artist. Not a one-trick pony. There's not one very specific lane that you will hear him in. He's an artist that I feel like has and will always have something for everybody, no matter where he goes in the world. And so when you are thinking about getting him on a record, without a question, like whatever it might be, he can handle it. And he has a voice like an artist that should be out there. When you listen to just how he raps, and I always see and hear like real content, and not just, you know, some artists will just kind of do whatever and it'll feel like you're just freestyling, right? I know we have a lot of artists this generation who do that, no offense, but when we can tell you are freestyling, it takes the dopeness out of it, right? And the same thing can be said when and if we may hear you guys punch in a little too much. If we feel like you're puzzle piecing together the song, then we get taken out of the performance a little bit. And often we want to hear as much as possible, like you guys be familiar with what you're about to say on the record, and to have a certain confidence level that is there. And you know, we'll always respect the artists that are truly willing to work, right? We always end up bringing up the freaking like designer situation, right? Designer always been, you know, in that mumble rap category. I think nobody will deny that, right? And at one point, people looked at him and Future in that same exact light and said they sounded exactly like each other. You can tell them apart. You could barely understand certain things that from certain songs where they said, right? And I talked about it yesterday, how like it took Designer like almost, I don't know how many years has it been, like 8-10 years or something like that, to actually make a record that showed he could really rap. And I feel like just one isn't gonna be enough, but it is a nice start to see artists like him even remotely think that they have that to prove, because a lot of them for a long time acted like they didn't care. Soulja Boy, 6ix9ine, like whoever it was, they always didn't really care to truly be able to back up what the amount of shit that they talk about, you know, other artists and being, you know, having whatever, like more views, more likes, and again, not really even for the right reasons, right? We want to see you actually make a proper album, something that everyone wants to get in there and react to, not just because it's a train wreck, but because we do want to see what you've got going on, and want to see if you are in that mode where you want to prove yourself. For years, Lil Wayne had basically, you know, proved himself. For years, Jay-Z, Eminem, like Busta Rhymes, like Nas, all the artists that you guys would mention, there's a reason why they are valid to be on some of the Mount Rushmores and stuff. And I feel like there are still certain artists that need to prove their true ability in order to get there. But Chris Lowe, I appreciate you for being consistent across the board, right? So continue that. You know, you've built that legacy. I did do a interview with Chris Lowe, so you can find that on the channel and, you know, learn more about him from there. We will have to do a future like catch up one as well, and when you're working on another project. Mix sounded decent from what we heard. And you took the sample that I knew into like a slightly different direction. It did make me wonder if, you know, there would be a collab between you and her potentially underway, if we could make that happen, because I think that would be dope. Shit, what up, Russ? He said, keep it up, Chris, man. Hey, you keep it up. No, which Chris you talking to, man? My name Chris, too. My name is Chris. All right, man. The Dorky, you the realest. No, you the realest. You the realest. Hold on, let me have it over here. I see y'all on the TikTok side. Thank you. Let me see. We can only send one song per live. Yes. Was that a question or you giving somebody else information? That's if you are sending in the free line. If you're skipping the line, you can send as many records as you want, cause that's what you pay for or whatnot. But we got Russ the Don up next with Hold On. Let's go ahead and see where you go with these. That's it. I synced the song. Hold on, let's see. Where is this? Oh, I didn't know there was a whole nother Noctra Labs.
ADB, play that shit.
That was gonna be a beat for 1 second. Appreciate you, Archie. You get almost got it shit at GK, man. Almost. I see you.
I don't give a fuck at all, got troubles in the taxi. I just wanna do you lose your life, this shit gon' turn out badly. Get them gone. Told me, young nigga, hold your head up, hold on. I'm not a rapper, I'm just talking through these songs. You quit a rocker with my stick, I got my car. Leave me alone. I just wanna be along with my heart bucket. Barely want me out there, have good dinner and I'm charging. You try that shit, all of these niggas gon' doubt your mouth open. Oh, and they just be a partner, I got hella mountains. I ran up hella bands, I was trapping this shit, made 100 players, I was rapping beat. The gunfire, no not bring steam. The blood alive, I'm dropping the seed. For the wood, I'm trying to get at it. Shoot my shot, I'm buying like Maverick. Make a beat, teach your bitch magic. Kill the scene without a man. When I see the top, no, I won't stop that shit. And I'm winning, you pop me glass. Bitches, don't green in my house, fighting on my teeth, trying to shoot the bad. I like my bitches, slip and call the 10, I can't fuck with that. Bitch in my pad, they in my butter now. I can't catch you when you ride. We gon' call this shit like this shit up like it's your boat July. We got sticks in hella joint, watch all them bitches multiply. Brand new Range Rover Giottos on the wheel, that's how I drive. Boy, you a bitch with all that talking, boy, you lucky you still alive. Boy, you lucky you still alive. I said a hit before a ditch, put that on blood, put that on fire. Cut you my hood with all that truck shit, bet believe it won't survive.
Be careful with the punching.
I'm a man, bitch, goddamn. Pink, bitchy, blue, honey, shot, goddamn. They know we by action. Bitch, I'm pistol packing. Step on him, step on his blood, that's how we fucking smash him through that crap. And I start thugging rich like I'm my fucking daddy. Get location, we might spin, don't let it get ahead. Bitch, I don't give a fuck at all, got choppers in the taxi. I just wanna do you lose your life, this shit gon' turn out badly. Get them gone. Told my young nigga, hold your head up, hold on. I'm not a rapper, I'm just talking through these songs. You quit the rocker with my stick, I got my car. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got my car.
It go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It don't matter if you guard and shit like this another time, but if you do believe in God and it's freaking cool. And I also like wonder where the whole garden with people also it's like what the fuck just happened. I started this shit and I freaking sorry. I was just background and okay, so first thing I noticed, first thing I noticed, which is kind of an appreciation from me, and it's that you didn't just immediately throw auto-tune on your vocals, right? You know, something behooved you to be a little bit more natural with it. And it is something that I do appreciate from many artists, because we do have a large, vast amount of people who have used the effect, often overused it or used it wrong, and often, while there may even still be a certain element where you could put it in a few places and we'd be fine, I think for the most part, you just have to have the right polish when it comes to the mix, right? So you have to have the quality there, and then the right delay and reverb, and yes, it being in the right key and stuff like that, right? I will say the master of the record did feel a little bit low. I wanted certain aspects of the quality to be a little bit better, and for the record to come up, right? There was really no way to change the volume as far as I could see, and even if I found it, I feel like it wouldn't let me do much anyways. Like, if it's usually at 100%, which is like if we're playing something on YouTube or Spotify, if we still have that feeling of wanting to turn up the record more, then you know that there's a little bit more that could have been done to the overall master, right? And if things are proper, like, we're able to listen to several songs from several artists and just like kick back and be completely fine. But there will be sometimes you'll find your record is either too loud or too low. Really compare and contrast your records as well as the artists that you listen to. Listen to them on the same playlist. That's how you're going to find out. And it's important, right? Because if we could listen to Jay-Z and Nas, we could literally pull all of their albums out right now and literally just put it all on shuffle and not have to touch the volume knob after we get it to a comfortable state or whatnot, right? And that's what you want between you and every other artist, including them and artists outside of your genre and stuff like that. What else? Oh, I was saying, again, watch out for the amount of times you may punch in with certain elements, because while a lot of you may just be making songs, and I get that, right? So you often come up with songs and put them together in a multitude of ways, but I like to think of things in terms of, if we have to perform it, is it going to be a problem with the way that we sort of pull together a certain record? Like, if there are parts where you cut yourself off or overlap your lines, like coming in with something before you even leave the last line type shit, right? That actually hurts you if you are in those situations where maybe you can perform something live, but it's just you and a guitarist. What happens when you're the only performer there in terms of the vocal that's going to come out, and you don't have those extra parts where you might run out of breath, or you don't have the line that comes in the moment, you know, like before you actually end the last line and all that. Those are the things that I'm afraid of kind of hampering the performance that we would see. So just think about that. You may not have the plan to perform everything that you do, so I understand that as well. I just always have that in the back of my head, and I've seen it. I've seen, like, streaming is for me. We should be good. I don't see any problems on my end. Refreshing, we should be cool. Yeah, I've I heard a few people are having weather issues and stuff. He says good on my end. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you. We are at 9K, almost at the allotted 10K you perceive. Would you like me to play the next song? We have Big Port Dog with Nasty Dancer. What do we have? What do we have right here, my friend? Let me turn this background music on. How's everybody doing tonight?
Yeah, the Casamigo turn her to a freak hoe. She adding the author done Julio. Yeah, throw
Where y'all
it
watching
back like
from?
a nasty little dance. She's shaking the hell out that booty hole. Hungry, the out the hand, it got me feeling good. Wanna eat her up out the clothes. She love this shit, never tell me no. I pick 'em out like enemy to mind more. She trying to run, got a curly toe. I like 'em thick, never care about no jelly roll. She a freak for real, like no cap. She like when I pull up and fuck on a nice slow. Ride it dick, why I blow it out the Yeah, twerk on that dick like you dance on a stripper pole. Now for real, you know I take all control. I tell her assume the position, just head 'em toes. She throw that shit like she do it for fun. She like, where the niggas at with the funds, huh? Yeah, I'm going off the dun, y'all see them little buns, finna throw her some ones. Yeah, she making it clap and shit. She throw that shit like she want her some dick. Yeah, she texting me nasty shit. On life I pull her, is you gon' take the D? She throw that shit like she do it for fun. She like, where the niggas at with the funds, huh? Yeah, I'm going off the dun, y'all see them little buns, finna throw her some ones. Yeah, she making it clap and shit. She throw that shit like she want her some dick. Yeah, she texting me nasty shit. On life I pull her, is you gon' take the D? Yeah, she a nasty little ratchet little bitch. But when she in public, she a classy little bitch. Yeah, she thick as some grits. Like damn, I wanna see what's to that little shit. She talking about she hungry, I feed her some dish. She a pro, she blowing some bubbles and shit. Like damn, little baby, you know you the shit. No cap, she a 10 out of 10 with the trick. For some shit like this, yeah, I be a trick. She go demon timing on the D. This on me, that head, this shit. She eat it up like she ain't got common sense. I eat a little pussy, it ain't got no scent. He had her fucked up, so I got a bit. Yeah, I be beating that shit. I be nailing that bitch till my drilling that bitch. She don't wanna be a freak no more. She don't wanna be a freak no more. Yeah, she like you ain't spending no money. Fuck nigga, you a cheat little hoe. Yeah, been had this piece shit down to the teeth. Fuck nigga, it ain't no cheat codes. Yeah, that show little bit. Yeah, you stole her heart. She pull up on me and I'm taking her soul. She throw that shit like she do it for fun. She like, where the niggas at with the funds, huh? Yeah, I'm going off the dun. Y'all see them little buns, finna throw her some ones. Yeah, she making it clap and shit. She throw that shit like she want her some dick. Yeah, she texting me nasty shit. On life I pull her, is you gon' take the D? She throw that shit like she do it for fun. She like, where the niggas at with the funds, huh? Yeah, I'm going off the dun. Y'all see them little buns, finna throw her some ones. Yeah, she making it clap and shit. She throw that shit like she want her some dick. Yeah, she texting me nasty shit. On life I pull her, is you gon' take the D? Nasty dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want her to do. Yeah, she go down Julio and Casamigo. You know that she gon' act the fool. She throw that shit like she do it for fun. She like, where the niggas at with the funds, huh? Yeah, I'm going off the dun. Y'all see them little buns and throw her some ones. Yeah, she making it clap and shit. She throw that shit like she want her some dick. Yeah, she texting me nasty shit. On life I pull her, she gon' take it.
Good job. So, what I like is that we have a lot of different music from around the world. There are certain specific like styles, and like those styles, I now start to look at it a little bit differently, right? Because there was one point where I think everybody was on this like, if you sound like a very specific, just a certain flow that you do that we've already heard, if there's a certain, you know, kind of tight beat and things like that you're almost a clone of those artists. And there is still a level of truth to that, but I think that the way that artists have looked at things are like kung fu fighting styles, right? Or just fighting styles in general. How, like, again, if you go into a fight, if you know so many different ways as to both fight and defend yourself, and when you think about certain fighting games and how many different move sets that each one of them have, and if you were to know all of those move sets and to be able to do them as just one fighter, you'd be unstoppable, right? And so often we look at the styles that we hear kind of like that, right? And they're using that specific fighting style with the record. It's very much akin to what we would expect in that lane. But I feel like he did a good job with it. Like if people hear that and they're expecting something, I think they're gonna get the exact energy that they want and need from it. Yes, there is always gonna be something even better that you can do when you switch up ways that you can rap on a record, you know what I'm saying? Rapping a little bit faster, just like showing people the skill levels that you have. If you decide to go in and do something melodic, if people like elements of that, it's all up to you and what you want to show. But more or less, I think we all have the goals of what we want to do with each record that we go into and like who we want to impress. I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, oh, this is a bop, right? And it has that certain feel of something that, again, you have most likely heard before, but there's a good energy with it. It can be on that same playlist, you know, played right next to like Boosie and I think I can't remember the name of that show. There's a show that is not unlike us in terms of like review shows and stuff, but they cater to like live performances, and I think it's more of a South driven kind of thing. Some of you guys may know what I'm talking about. One of the lead like judges will often have the ski mask on and stuff like that. But on that show, you would see a lot of artists like this, and they get in there and they allow them to get on stage and like rap their and perform their thing. They'll add the song over the track, so we see a little bit of that, and then we hear a little bit of the performance and stuff like that. But you see a lot of artists with conviction, and you can tell when they feel what each of those artists are putting down. And I feel like, you know, there's elements within there. Now I am still going to want to inspire you guys to, like, when we have maybe a song that could be a little bit shorter in terms of the time. It's like 2 minutes and 49. It's almost to that 3 minute, right? So I'll give you a little bit of a pass with that. But always say that there's much more that you can do to keep people engaged with your track. Like, you're by all means not boring, and it didn't feel like you just really didn't care about the record that you were on. And if you have a level of entertainment, you know, value, like, people are gonna definitely be willing to listen to a little bit more. But let me see. And what you say, and Chris, that I've seen this song, right? And yes, definitely saw that. Saw what you're talking about. Definitely. What you say? I give it a 10. And right now, it's working for me. Here though, and so I hear the panning on the song. Great job. Let's see. Let's see what they are talking about. Hold on. Also, we got the 10, we got the 11 on the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Shout out to Ozzy on that. You know, we appreciate your time and resilience for such inscrevities. That's not a word, and it will never be. But, you know, in my world, it is. Enjoy. What do we have next in the cusp? Also, did you send to us, or did you simply chill in the chat and show so mad support, man? You know what I'm saying? Either way, we still appreciate it. But if you sent, let me know what your submission was, because I appreciate the you know, every element of time and work. Hold on. Let's see. Body Bag Media. What the freak? Let's see what this is. Got a music video. You said mine is this you right here? The chillin' it, women, weed, and wordplay. Let's see. Okay, let's jump into video mode.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
All right. I'm mad I don't have my TV behind us.
See me rap, bad girl drip, leaking tap, jump out whip. See these jacks and dash like a flash, won't see me back. Until the coast is clear. Don't like drinks, but I do nose beers. And deaf just like Johnny, but I show no fear. With Las Vegas loathing, I show no tears. Wait. Fuck's sake, I don't wanna see tears on my mum's face on a Monday. Cause her lifestyle's mundane, in a rut haze, I just have a little trust day. Fuck babe, paid for the house, first time I blaze on an ounce. Call me Hugh Hefner, keep sexy ladies about. Sesh on a J, then I'm out, bounce. Brother, I got a gram at a sesh, I got my hands on her neck. She call me Papa Chill while she pop a pill bags. He popping the perks and the Xannies instead. Me, I'm on the plants to the death, blazing fumes out my gate of Butte till I'm 82 and I'm grey and I'm dead in a nursing home while I blaze on a sesh. I smoke on a UK dollar. Girls from the UK holla. I love me a UK accent. You love you and there's Shay brother. She loves my team and gang the weed and slang. The green and gold is my colour. Not a girl on the back of my collar. Odds 420 the fam is my brother. Are you high? Take a puff, then are you high? Let the tune bump like RL Grime. Give you goosebumps like RL Stein. Pick the whip up in an RX-9. Switch the whip into a RS-5. The rap's real, can't tell why. Keep a vac seal, you can't smell mine. Shh, job's done by 9. Never seen cells, but I've done my time. Please, stick with your dumb rhymes. Please, stick with your dumb rhymes. I'm one of the best. Might get punched in my head. Might get lung for the sesh. Come get done for your bread. Bad bitch one time, then I fuck on my bed. Whoa, damn dirty. Good with the head, just like she's Van Persie. That's why I wanna see Mans United. High on cushion, whoosh my van swerving. Dope shit, my whole crew got jumped like cokies. Whole crew got swarmed like locusts. But the broke kid's never gonna lose focus, I'm hopeless. If you see me swerving, drive on by like a Reaver Dershey. I get high for my 9 to 5, so from time to time you might see weed burning. Oh, fuck me, keep going?
Yeah, keep going, man.
Alright, I got this. I try to tell them they can't test me nada. Try and bring truth like shows where they testify. I got a bitch out of Mexicana when she's stoned with coronas and moans when the sex is harder. And the breasts were larger, all black in Balenciaga. You gotta go to work in the morning, or good girl text me after. I don't care about your Michael Kors, your diamonds or designer fabrics that you try import. Never been high before, I'll just roll you a little bit of cushion, get you high some more. I'm looking at the bitches with a joint roll, leave a laugh that I don't really know the point of. Coin toss, put a liquor for the brothers in the joint lost. Bad bitch Chanel watch, I felt cloth. Pretty women in the city, let me fuck one. Drugs, booze, any sedative I wanna. Cause she's daddy's little girl and got that money in a trust fund. Kinda funny how the money's in a trust fund. At the same time though I never trust none. Dope in their wallet and coke in their pocket. Yeah, the booty got me thinking like a bus one. Whenever I be stressing I forget it when the swisher is rap. Shout outs to my bitches in black. Man in the club trying to smuggle in drugs. Homie got bitches for that.
I
Wish
got
that
you.
the Lord would take me. Wish I could ward these paychecks. Wish that my gift had me blessed in the Lord for greatness. My story it tore the pages. Still chill. Wondering these 40 acres. Alone trying to score the paper. Fornicate with girls. Never ever call them later. Go out and ball like Laker. You should balls like Leighton. Motherfuckers all night hating. I do this for my mates, G. Tell me how could you hate that? Tell me how as a man can you not do it for your fam and relate, lad? See the Barcelona. Polywire kick goals on a net. Box in the corner with dark aromas. Kush gets pushed till it's rolling your head like telling that I'm all straight up. Giving what they want like Russ. Never been fussed what the whole world thinks of us. And from a place where I call mates cunt. Straight up. AUSSYD. Big up to everybody. Good vibes. Good times. Yeah.
Listen, you got in there, killed it, straight up. I think, flow was on point. Bro, if you don't get out of here with your left booty cheek. Flow was on point. Energy, just that feeling that you get when you can tell when an artist actually feels the beat that they are on, right? We often talk about a phrase that I've coined that just is known as the producer's best friend. It means when you have an artist that you can just tell, you would be honored for them to come across your beat because they are going to rip it up in the best ways. The better that you approach any beat that you hop on, the more that record will get out there, and thus, you know, whoever produced it, they'll get known a little bit more, and vice versa. So you always want to make the producer proud. Same thing goes for anyone who engineers the record that you are on. Same thing goes for the person who might direct any video that you do. Like, everyone should feel honored that they're a part of just like the history of putting aspects of the record out. And obviously the beat is more familiar, so we look at it more like a mixtape kind of thing. But you got on there and killed it in a way where it still felt fresh. We can say like you made it yours to a certain extent. And usually it's a lot harder to come at beats that people have heard or they just know a little bit more, and to try to even be on the level of the original artist or know just how to get on there a little bit better. I appreciate that it also wasn't just 1 minute, 2 minutes, like you went all the way up to at least like, you know, 4 minutes and 6, right? We have a little bit of this ending here that was more or less happening. But again, when you give us your time, if it's good, we'll give it to you right back, right? We're spending just as much time with you as you made the record. So good job within that. You said I just left in a comment and subscribe. There we go. Yeah, like almost, what was it, like 30 seconds in, like people were already asking for the link and stuff. You know, I think there are a few ways where you'll know if you're doing a good job as an artist, right? One of those is if people want the link to the record, like, hey, where can I find, if they want to work with you as an artist and sort of, you know, work together on a future record, stuff like that. If there are those that want to remix your song, that's another one. Because it's still saying that you did a good enough job for them to remember what you did and to want to pay homage to it. And often if you do, again, we don't keep saying that word, if you did a good job on your song, it should be a benefit to everyone who acknowledges that they're basically remixing your song. They can't just take the beat and then do whatever they want with it. They have to like follow you essentially, right? So good job on that. And let's see, where are you? Where were you? And it definitely killed it. Crazy Cat, it was saying. And let's see. And it's Dorky, I need this UK one for my playlist. Did you grab it? Did you grab it? We put the link in the chat. I'll do it again if we need to. But there we go. There was even a comment that had said that they usually do not like foreign rap, but this one basically took to them and impressed them. That it means something for any genre where someone, if they're not as keen to a certain sound or just, again, haven't been impressed with certain people in the genre just yet, but when you come up, they see something different and you bring the respect to that almost entire thing for that person. It means something when you can do that. And so hold on to any of those comments. We've had several of those with artists who may have been country that came to the show, and a lot of people who may not immediately go searching for country who would basically say, like, again, like there's something different there from that artist and what they are doing as opposed to everything else that they've heard to date that just didn't impress them. And you're often that introduction that, you know what, there might be some more out there. So I'll start giving it more of a chance as time goes on. Like you said, I always said, you know what I'm saying, I heard on That Dorky Review Show, as seen and heard on That Dorky Review Show. I need some shirts where you guys can input your video or like image of a CD of yours or something like that. Let's see what we got next. Again, appreciate you in there. Hold on, let me see what you were saying over here. And bad, switching over there. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and refresh this. We got ZVR, the Zarda Zip. Let me know. It's called Screw Everyone. Screw everyone. Everyone is screwed.
We on the same team, but they ain't tryna pass the ball. They say it's good to ride alone, don't need no witness, no. Don't want they ass to know I'm here, got tinted windows. I feel like Jordan at the line with my eyes closed. Yeah. I cannot let them in, they don't want me to win. You fuck with them and fuck with me, you better not call me twin. Twin, what you want? I heard you pillow talking crazy, what you want? I wouldn't for this play your role. Let's keep it real, these niggas hoes. I know this shit I do got common with it. This is life I chose. Won't never slime the bros. Get rich and for these hoes. But at the same time, I watch the ones around close. I'm talking red-eye demon. Swear these niggas scheming. Every time that shit get hard, they always up and leaving. God gon' show you sign, you least expect it for no reason. But it's a reason. We on the same team, but they ain't tryna pass the ball. They say it's good to ride alone, don't need no witness, no. Don't want they ass to know I'm here, got tinted windows. I feel like Jordan at the line with my eyes closed. Yeah. I cannot let them in. They don't want me to win. You fuck with them and fuck with me, you better not call me twin. Twin, what you want? I heard you pillow talking crazy, what you want? God, he marks on my body. Yeah, he think he hard, but he nobody. Yeah, we got that brr right beside us. Just in case he think he got his body. But why you lying, you not evil. He pop his neck, is giving diva. His shawty text me, said her name go by Viva. Girl, I ain't dumb, he tryna set me up like Peter. I step outside to catch a breather. Taught him a lesson, but I'm way far from a teacher. I know he dumb, so I set him up with Keisha. And one thing about it, can't nobody fuck with Keisha, cause she gon' beat. We on the same team, but they ain't tryna pass the ball. They say it's good to ride alone, don't need no witness, no. Don't want they ass to know I'm here, got tinted windows. I feel like Jordan at the line with my eyes closed. Yeah. I cannot let them in, they don't want me to win. You fuck with them and fuck with me, you better not call me twin. Twin, what you want? I heard you pillow talking crazy, what you want?
Got a little bitty freaking time in matter of fact up in my song. I got a little bitty rhyming, and sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do when you were eating freaking eat spaghetti or a little bit of rhyming, or like whenever your mom is freaking talking about the fact that when I freaking rap I always get up on your track, the bomb is in this shit. Okay, let me stop. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10? That felt like a record. Somehow I feel like that record would catch on and be something that you'd hear more like in the party and sort of club aspects or whatnot, right? It's more upbeat. Feels like something that people would kind of, you know, dance to. It is more straightforward. It's not just like a, you know, specific song like about, you know, dancing and stuff like that. So it could really go any number of ways, but I feel like there definitely is something to this. Yes, there are certain aspects with not only the genre itself when it comes to like rapping a little bit faster than the beat. There are certain people who get thrown off a little bit when artists do that. I feel like there are certain styles and sounds where it's done a little bit better, but there are just certain genres that will come with a certain like territory and certain level of critique from people, because they'll want things to be done, I think, a little bit more streamlined, right? We have certain styles that we are now a little bit more adhere to. And I feel like when we're able to actually put names to it, and even more if you're able to go back to like the origination of a certain sound, and even just talk about why utilizing it on a certain record or within your style in general means something for you. I feel like, again, all that is things that we don't get a lot from artists in many genres. Talk to your audience a little bit more. Let them know why you do what you do, how you feel about stuff, and not only on the records and in interviews and podcasts, but just like, you know, as a person, man. You said a good hood party song. Yep, that's what I was looking at. Yep, LOL for the barbecue cookout, man. On point, straight up. And what do you say? Doubt y'all gonna like the next one, but I was on some other shit. We will see what it is when we get to whatever that is. And what you said, crazy. Caliet. What'd you say? 9.2. I think it could use a little bit more of a mix, but still hits good turn up bass a bit. All right, and let me see. As I agree, and then now it was like twin. Don't call it twin. You can't call it twin, man. Don't be trying call twin. Let me see what is happening. Let me make sure we can get back into the freelance as we scadupulate. All right, we are still moving. Move this on over. All right, we have TJ and Nate with Pride and Love. You said she was jumping 9.5, and you said I'm a twin.
That's right.
When people call you a twin, though, what did they really mean? I was like, I don't even look like you.
Pride tells me to cut back at all the razor blades into my heart.
It's interesting.
Pride tells me to cop the same attitude you gave me when I met you in the start. But love tells me to forgive you for every time the newest flies from my like bats from a cave.
You gotta come out of your shell, man. It's like I feel like you're almost there.
Get a little bit louder.
There's a thin line between the two. Pride and love. There's a thin line between the two. Pride and love. There's a thin line between the two.
Pride and love, and sometimes we get into the tower like I would tell people about the way I don't know what the hell that I'm even about to do, about to say. And sometimes when I think about my mind, it's matter of fact, I want to rhyme to this. And people know I am Chris. So hi.
Yeah, you know I love you like
You're like, what the fuck?
yeah, you know I want you in my king.
I gave you a free verse.
You can't get rid of that attitude. I'm gonna have to leave you.
This definitely would have been a Prince record.
Come on.
Him and Michael Jackson always did those moaning sounds. He said it's your idol. That's what's up. I can hear it, man. I can hear it, man. Keep the influence alive, right? All right, so what I feel like, right, is you have the voice, you have the feel. I see what sound and vibes that you're going for. It feels like some live music, and that there are other elements in there. Like it's not just you. And we love to see live performances where you actually have backup singers and other people playing the instruments and stuff. It's one of the best things that any of you could do for any of your songs, right? Like what we're looking forward to the most when it comes to seeing you guys perform live. It's not let me watch them perform to their instrumental at all. Like, we could give a shit or care less about the beat that you've rapped to outside of the record, right? So when we are seeing you live, we want an experience, and then the record itself can be a multitude of things. If you're able to bring that live element there too, you know, more power to it. But my thing was, I've kept feeling like there was more of you waiting to like burst out of what we were hearing. It felt like you were practicing the song backstage as opposed to performing it, and this is the big number kind of thing. And with that elevation of energy coming out a little bit more, like making sure that the vocals are more prominent, it almost felt like you kept, like you knew you were the lead singer, but then you were almost backing up, and like you weren't as confident and wanted the others to come up to the front. And I was like, no, we hear you, what are you doing, right? And so again, I don't know whether or not it's something that you have done on purpose, but I know that it can be better, and it's really just wanting to hear more power from you, because I know that you have it. And you know, get into the song as if you're excited, right? Remember that you are, unless you're like a band, then you are the lead artist. You are the face of said situation, and we need to get more of you within there. Let me see what you were saying. Let me see what you were saying. What you said. Let me see. Young Cat producing his next track. 4.3 played. Said I played all instruments. Nice. Okay, so we got there and no backup, and okay, so that makes a little bit more sense there. And you say, yeah, there's no one else, and then just all instruments. So then what? So then what would you do in a live performance, right? Still prepared for that. Still like, okay, so when I'm going, I again, we don't want to hear you guys perform with your record and like, let me just bring my song with me, and then I'm just gonna perform over that, like karaoke style or something like that. We want as much of a, like, if you're able to play guitar and all those things as possible. And if anything, there are certain artists I would look to. I want to recommend somebody specifically, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. But I've seen certain people that would work with like a looper, right? And so they are able to do each thing, and then so they get on the keys and they play a little certain thing, and then they loop that, and they step back, they pick up the guitar, start doing something there, step back, get on the freaking keys or the drums or something else, and then we'll bring in the elements at the right time as they're sort of like building the performance. And again, they can do that as a performance, but also while they're trying to make a song. If you're able to replicate something like that as a solo artist, there's a little something there. But I think the experience still helps when we see you and others invested in you. So if it's you paying for people to do backup singing and playing the instruments on stage, that's still an investment you're making. And it's people that agree to do it and are there with you, trying to help make the thing come to life. And if you find people that are willing to tour with you and all that, like, they really become a part of the brand. And you know, and stuff like that. And you said like natural. Yep. And you said I hate loopers, man. Listen, my thing is this. If you're actually able to do the thing, because you have to understand, like, it's not an easy thing. It is still a skill to get the timing right, to have and know, like, you have to have a structure throughout what you do, especially if you're on stage. That means that, okay, I have to make sure that I still stick with the song format, but I have to basically build it from scratch so that people can see, you know, a little bit of how it's made, and then going back in and out from there. I think there's still a level of dopeness and performance with it. If someone is doing minimal work, then yeah, and nothing done minimally is as impressive. What do you say? You said I love Zap and Roger, and it was just finna say Prince. Yep. And you said sounds like live instruments and stuff. So he said he played everything himself, and so that's dope. And you said I have a lot of stories. I'd be pranking people so bad if I had a twin. Oh yeah, man. There's lots of fun stuff that you could do. There, hold on. Let's see. Let me go down a little bit. You said the SP 1200. Let me see. What is the cusp? Shout out to the Dork Squad. Let me hit the button right quick. Dork Squad! This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Dunkabon, let's go! You have a skip? I got you. And we are plapping it right on in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
For real?
My thing used to be just because.
Right? Pharrell has like a very specific sound. And like, man, like, we got to get back to that. We got to get back to that too as well, man. Like, producers having very specific sounds. Thinking about the brands that they have. Today, again, we have so many like type beats. Artists and producers have lost the plot. Like, the producers used to have to figure out, all right, how can I still be myself while also making something that feels and sounds like this artist could get on it, or challenging and testing that artist in the lane. And so there's not a record that I feel like any artist they've worked with didn't sound like they would get on. And like, that is a talent within itself. You can't just throw any artist on any beat. It doesn't work like that. There's a marriage that you can create where it just is the perfect song and really does what it needs to, right? So finding that beat for every single one of you guys.
Yeah, man, we getting digits. Talking 8 figures just to get specific. I'm shooting my shot, then the chick is with it. Welcome to the city, boy, this is living.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we getting digits. I'm talking 8 figures just to get specific.
Okay.
I'm shooting my shot, then the chicks is with it.
Call getting
Welcome
digits.
to the city, boy, this is living. Peep the swag, you can tell that I'm stacking bank. I'm pulling up on slabs with the candy paint. It's like I hit the lottery with the winning ticket. We came to settle all scores, unfinished business. I just played the handsome deal, then I'm living with a cruising. See the vivid image of the city limits. Don't respond to no hate, boy, forget a critic. Man, life is so great when you getting digits. Yeah, man, we getting digits. Talking 8 figures just to get specific. I'm shooting my shot, then the chicks is with it. Welcome to the city, boy, this is living. Yeah, man, we getting digits.
All right.
Talking 8 figures just to get specific. I'm shooting my shot, then the chicks is with it. Welcome to the city, boy, this is living. No competition, we chew in the mud. So don't get gas like the fuel in the pump. And when we slide by, hit a boom in the trunk. With so many speakers in the room in the trunk. I stay on my grind, y'all play all the time. Keep my head above water, y'all stay in the bind. Don't respond to no hate, boy, forget a critic. Man, life is so great when you getting digits. Yeah, man, we getting digits. Talking 8 figures just to get specific. I'm shooting my shot, then the chicks is with it. Welcome to the city, boy, this is living. Yeah, man, we getting digits. I'm talking 8 figures just to get specific. I'm shooting my shot, then the chicks is with it. Welcome to the city, boy, this is living. Yeah, man, we getting digits. Talking 8 figures just to get specific.
You'd have to wait.
Welcome to the city, boy, this is living. Yeah, man, we getting digits. I'm talking 8 figures just to get specific. Welcome to the city, boy.
Big salute. You'd have to wait on the episode where I'm using like TikTok Studio, so that if I were to bring you or somebody in, I'd actually hear what you're saying, because if I were to do it now, the way that I'm hooked up, I wouldn't hear anything if you were talking and stuff. So you'd just be there. The people would probably hear you, but I'd be like, I don't know if he's doing anything over there. What do you guys think about that record right there? Don, Caban, man, I appreciate everything that you have been able to do thus far, right? You have a lot of different records. I think 90% of what I hear will often fit in that more, Jersey style that I'm always talking about. I think with every one of your records, I tend to always look at a lot of those other artists that we talk about, the Keith Murrays, the Redmans, and imagine them on records, with you or whatnot. You do have a lot of excuse me. You have a lot of decent concepts that you run with, and I like your beat selection. I haven't yet asked, really, like, when it does come to the production that you rap to, if you are always rapping to yours, if you search for beats on, YouTube or BeatStars, or work with a specific producer or anything like that. But I think that there's both a skill in whether you make your own beats or when you choose them. Because finding the right record for you to make a song to, and then knowing what album to make it a part of and where it should be on that project, like, still one of my favorite things to do when it comes to putting something together. And man, like, your project would probably be one of the hardest ones to do, because like a lot of them are good and can pretty much go anywhere. None of them have that feeling that like make me want to hurry up and get to the end of the song so I can see what the next track does. You just want to take each thing in. Now it is short, right? So we do have more or less 2 minutes and 10 seconds on that. And more wouldn't hurt. As I always say, if you are an artist who is not boring, repetitive, or an artist who is not saying anything, you are in the pocket where we can accept more from you. We're not looking at our watches unless you give up. If you basically feel like, I'm phoning it in at this point, then you've gone past your own limit and you're basically running off fumes and may not give the best work overall. But things work in both ways, right? There's something that I did, I always like to talk about, but then I don't, because talking about Diddy is taboo these days. But I always remember watching Making the Band back in the day, right? And when he had Ness and Babs and Dylon, and you know what I'm saying? Like when he had that group on there, there was an episode where they had to work on the single for their first like video, and they were trying to get into the things. And so when they were working on that record, Diddy kept coming back to them over and over again and listening to what they had, and just kept telling them, all right, do a whole nother verse. Like, you know, scratch that and then write something new, you know? And he was training them to know that, like, even on the same beat that you have, there's a lot of juice that you can get out. And if you are someone who has the ability to know, like, I can top myself, you know, let me try it again. Often there are a few records of mine where I've liked my second verse a little bit more than my first, my third a little bit more than my second. And you start going in that, you know what if I switched it to where the third verse was first, and then, you know, we sort of put things here. But it's always fun to see what songs, you know, you do that with, and if you're willing to put a little bit more, you never know what anything may pull out. Then again, you may also have intentions to get features on a certain record, and so leaving a section where there can be another verse for an artist. And I've been through that same thing where maybe it was an artist who was supposed to get on something, and then maybe they didn't, but I didn't have enough time to complete the song and put another like listen. You use as much juice as you have right when you can, and backtrack later. If you decide to make something a feature, you can take off as many verses, then you have 2 extra verses that you can use for something else, or you can do that extended version of the song. So there's too many choices for us to do stuff. So I'm gonna give this song a 10. 5 emojis and stuff. By the way, Don Caban, please, can you resend one more time the joint for the feature that we were working on, right? I needed to know, because I think you had sent the reference of like where you were on the beat. I just kind of need that so I can fix it, and then we can complete that record or whatnot. Because we made a decent one, you know, Sheen as well. We got to make sure we get his thing in that right place. And it's funny because it still worked where I had put it, but then I was like, no wait, he's on this side. I get it. Let's see what we got before we jump back on in. Yeah, I was saying, because you were saying you requested to join. I don't know if it was. If you're pressing the button and then it's just saying that, but as I said, I have to wait until in terms of TikTok going live via like the TikTok Studio. Right now I'm using my phone. If I'm using TikTok Studio on my PC, basically you'll be able to hear things from my computer as I'm playing the songs. And everything I'm hearing, you're hearing, and vice versa. And then I'd be able to hear, you know, your audio and stuff like that. If I do it now, because my audio is hooked up in a different way, it's not playing stuff from my phone to my mic and my headphones. It's basically going out the opposite way, where everything you're hearing from my PC and mic is going to the phone. And then of course everybody on YouTube is seeing that. So you said Mike City is my producer, and then check his wiki. That's what's up. And he said, I wish I never met her at all. He produced that one right there. Donnell Jones. No, that wasn't Donnell Jones. That was Fudge. What was his name? He was on Bad Boy as well. It started with a C. What the freak was his name? Hold on, we gotta figure that out. We gotta figure it out. I wish I knew it in my head right now. I wish I never met her. Met her at all. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Carl Thomas. I knew it started with a C. Carl Thomas. That's crazy. He makes everything I send interesting. So how does he send you like a beat pack? Or like how do you go about choosing the ones? Like, does he go, all right, this is all that I want to put forth for the album? You know, go ham, go crazy. Let's see what we got. WJ is up. WJ is up now. Wait, did you send the session or something? Hold on. It's gonna take a little bit longer to load if that is what you sent. I think you sent the BandLab session as opposed to just the link. Let me see. I could have been wrong. Trying to see which one. Yep, I try to open it again and then it goes to the same place. So I guess we're waiting for us up. Never mind. Here we go. But it's also me. It is not mixed and mastered potentially. Let's see. Yeah. He said we probably ain't gonna like this. We don't know what that means yet.
I'm the devil, bitch. Run while you can.
Says after this,
you kind and you fucking man. Don't pause on safe, ducking you, bucking you behind you, duck blinds. Yeah, you sucking. I don't need to get mad for my presence. I'm right in front of speaking truth. You brought the evanescence of the vanity, obscurities of the truth. Yeah, the kindness of your motherfucker faith. I know the very existence of your being. I can't believe you no fucking ass. You will me if I can see it. I know the very existence of your being. I wish you would fucking die. Come, see me. Kindness of your fake is kissing your righteous ass. Yeah, I be missing ya. My utter contempt if you saw. You never will realize the liars you are. Really look inside, yeah, like behind the filters. You liars, cowards, if they fucking did they fillers. Yeah,
like I like the beat.
That the fucking tears into nothing that you but vile. And the pain that you suffer is a tears. The screams of mine, I can't believe the bills. And I mean the boy just a liar. The truth, yeah, burns and turns. It's like the motherfucking guys.
I know it's a hard thing to understand.
Well, I don't give a fuck, cause I just wanna be something different. You just never can think about the shit that I'm just with it, I load everything that you think of. I load everything. I load everything that you think of.
I really kinda frozen. You need way more structure. I don't even really know if like I'm a whole monster. There's a lot of time where freaking people that think that whatever we're listening to is so trash that you can't even hold dumpsters together with the glue that you stick for. Sometimes I want to get on your record and rip flows. You gave me the perfect freaking way I could do it because you sent the freaking BandLab, but that shit was stupid because I could solo the whole thing. It don't matter what you freaking do, man, I ain't gon' change. They know that I'm so strange, and people also be like, when it comes to the record that we listening to right now, so lame. But I also think that you can do better, and sometimes I don't know if I really want to get on them bus rides and do something different. And people probably like, Dorky, why the hell you lift it? What the hell do you give this? I wouldn't like maybe say that it's a big. He's like, what happened to my thing? It's because that. Listen.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
I'm sorry.
The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, you know how I feel, right? I've always said that you know, we all have that thing that we are really good at. Like when we get into that and find the right beat, take on the right elements, I think the record truly comes together, and you know who you're supposed to be. There are times where, like, every time I hear these kind of records from you, I feel like you're fighting against the thing you're really good at, right? Because for those who don't know, if you're hearing him for the first time, right? So rap is, I think, his second genre, while the first one is like rock and alternative. Like, he literally does have a really good voice, and he could do a cover of and original songs, but within the style of like Johnny Cash and artists like that. And so, like, most of those records I've scored pretty high, you know, on the scale. And said, like, even earlier when we were having the conversation, and I said there are certain records that you hear from an artist and you go like, this is what these type of records from that artist are gonna get them signed, right? And so that other genre is when I've said that the most. The rap side is always where it seems like you're trying to experiment, and it's like hearing, like, I want to name any number of freaking people who you guys truly know for one thing, and it's like them trying to fight completely against that, right? Them not doing the thing that we absolutely. If just Mariah Carey decided out of nowhere to just rap, and, you know, like, I think we'd still be all for it to see what she got, man. And if she got bars, then, like, so be it. But we also know what she's capable of singing wise, right? Throw any other artist that you can see truly knows how to sing any genre, doesn't matter. Country, soft rock, metal, R&B, pick an artist and then imagine them in a genre we've never heard them yet, and just like them truly fighting against the thing that feels more natural. And like, maybe I think the difference is with them, I said, you know, if they were good at it, not that I don't feel like you are good at it, but it still feels like you're freestyling a lot of what we hear, because I know often just the difference in how certain things feel, right? Where there are artists who truly sit and they take time to try to see what they want to say on the record. They write down a bunch of references, things that they don't want to forget to mention. And then you think about the rhyme pattern, everything that you're going to say within that, how those things connect throughout the record, how many bars you're going to have in each given area. When you're very meticulous about it, I feel like there's always a better structure, because you know, all right, I have to not only say something dope and what I want to say, but it has to also be competing with other artists that I've heard myself and other stuff from me. You're always competing with every version of yourself and trying to get better and better. And you want to get to a point where a lot of what you do really does become your favorite, because every single song that you start working on becomes that. Not just because you do it, but because you do it well. And so because I know what you're capable of in the other lane, again, I'm willing to go on this journey with you to hopefully see you grow within it. We just need to get you to that point of structure. I don't want, like, I'm still in this mental space where I don't want somebody else to write a song for you I don't want you to go to AI and then like just remake a song that, you know, is still based off your idea from that, but it helps you think of the structure. Like, I want it to come from you, because that is truly how you grow, and then how you will be able to do it as time goes on, completely yourself, right? The skill that you guys develop from yourself is the thing that we will always be impressed by. And so you want to even know that you have made that achievement. Again, we can all have differences of opinion as well and stuff like that. Said I have to go. Great night, everyone. I have to go to the doctor. I hope you're okay. Be safe, and you know, check back in when you do have time. You know what I mean? And appreciate your time, of course. What do you guys think about that, huh? Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Anyways, where are we? Back in the lineup. Thank you. All right, we have Nico with this is Peanut Sam with Nico, right? Let's see what this is. Is it beat? Is this a beat of a song? I don't know if I ever really think that we get along. A lot of times when I was picking me high, because I was just sitting down and I'd be like, man, I smoke a bong and then I had to bring it back and said, why the hell am I even gonna rap to this? I don't even know what the hell happened, but sometimes people like, Dorky, shut up and wrap it up. I know I'm yapping, but a lot of times I wouldn't be able to see that there's people that are rapping stuff. Matter of fact, when the rapping was freaking just hopping down the whole street, and I'm finna go all up in your town and go see. I don't know what the hell like happening, but when I'm in the bathroom, you know that I'm gon' pee, and there's a lot of times you gon' hide and I'm gon' seek, and if you go to freaking somewhere where there ain't no probably no Star Wars shit. I don't know what Star Wars is, but if you think about R2-D2 and C3, freaking P-T-O, you know what I eat. I don't know what I'm talking about. What do y'all hear on this? I had to turn it down a bit because the shit was too loud. A lot of times people be like, Dorky, man, you a clown. I'm like, yeah, but I like also rap. And people like want to talk about the things they have, also can't. But I want to turn back around when I'm going in the freaking thing. You know what, dog? I am so freaking cool that I think I would play a game where I somehow can throw a ninja. And sometimes people don't even know if I'm going freaking. Like I freaking took a mushroom, ran out of gas and need to take the bus soon. You freaking get around the freaking corner. Listen, you keep playing an arcade without no freaking quarters. There's a lot of y'all who know y'all need water because all the things I freaking that I rap, I know I'm gonna slaughter. Kinda busy. What do you guys think about that, right? Peanut Sam, right, with Nico. Overall production, man, I appreciate the few producers that have been sending today. Now, what I like about this is it's not a tight beat. Important because I'm always telling you guys like how important it is to make sure that you guys have your own identity. And if you go into more of a full type beat phase, you're almost completely disregarding that. And you're feeding the inevitable artist that also is in the same phase of not knowing that they need to be their own brand as opposed to trying to sound like a Drake or Kendrick or Future or like whatever it is, right? And so that branding is important. You want people to come to you for a very specific sound. And even more, like, I think a mantra you guys could use to really keep you on a path of finding and maintaining your own sound is thinking about the fact that Dr. Dre does not make tight beats. Pharrell does not make tight beats. So his beats does not make tight. I can keep going. I can go down the freaking board and go to each producer and show you like they do them. They do the things they are good at and make sure to have something that is consistent to where you will know when you're getting that authentic production. And then if you are like, you have to go to them. And even more, some of them will have a tag that you need on there. You don't take out that tag and you make sure that the producer is felt and that it's something authentic, and you really want to be in the studio with the producer. Like, you want to be a producer that people show that kind of respect to. So remembering that those producers I mentioned and more, they don't just, when has RZA ever made a drill beat? You know what I mean? They do what they do, and it's important because then you can go to them knowing what you're gonna get. So anyways, I liked aspects of this production. I think it's something that would be interesting for a storytelling kind of element. There's room for choruses and different things like that on there. Mix wise, it was a little bit louder than it needed to be. Obviously, when it does come to getting on a record, making a song, recording with it, we can still do things in the session itself and kind of turn it down if it's a little bit too loud there. But always remember to have an option and to provide people with like the stems and stuff like that, so in case they do need to turn down certain elements, because a lot of times it's just a few things here and there, but other things are fine where it's at. But if things are wrong with the beat to an extent, there's only so much that you can rectify. And if again bass is way too distorted, that would be an issue for like the final mix. And you want things to be able to be brought to a point of studio recording, record, things like that. So I thought my network was messing with me. Let me see, fire bars. You thought the thing was, and he said I didn't like the blank pauses. I was like, huh? So I did that. That was on me. The first time I accidentally paused it, right? And so sorry about that. And then the second time I just muted it because I was like trying to get in there. I was like, you know what I mean? Let me go in there. Yo, listen. Yo. Banging on the drum set. People like, you gonna learn a lot in freaking school. I don't know, like if you come yet or if you freaking come around the thing and they must set. There's a lot of time for like people that did the you know what I'm saying? Very easy when you expect it. Right. I didn't say anything, by the way, in all those lyrics, so let me see. Volume position definitely best to 50-50. The love's in a pre-production. Yeah, the loves is something that a lot of artists do need to think about, right? many times they will come to the show, and especially with that, YouTube is the main platform that is like the worst with that, right? Because if you don't have that right, they will like cut your record down automatically to like you know, like below 6 or something like that. It'll just feel like it's too low. And there will be times when they sent me the MP3, and again, it's way louder than what we'd hear on YouTube. So there's that middle ground where like something is almost there but not quite. We got Dead Room Professor, produced by EDK, and the song is called Foe. Big salute. Big salute to. Big salute to.
The song is dedicated to my father. The song is for my mother and my sister. We began at age 8 after his father passed. Put a letter in his casket. Asked what happened. Didn't understand the passion. Words are written best to express these feelings. Before I heard hip-hop, raised in Haiti, land with no cops, mom with no option, moving with caution, not to get robbed. Neighbor got shot, she hopped on a plane. She was bound at the speed of sound, USA. Me and my sister stayed, you set the stage while I turned the page. I learned to say what I felt, what I held in my hand was a pen. Once again, the drama begins, a rhyming with no time to repent, to resent the fact this was before the beats in the back of a pickup truck. Time passes, so many nights, to any levels I get. Swear to God I'll never forget, you're in my thoughts forever.
Forever, forever, ever.
I got a daughter and a son now, just like you. I gotta take care of my mother, man, just like you. You should see pictures of me now, just like you. My sister acts funny, man, just like you. I got a daughter and a son now, just like you. I gotta take care of my mother, man, just like you. You should see pictures of me now, just like you. My sister acts funny, man, just like you. I couldn't focus, I thought life was bogus. Hot nights were coldest, soldiers knocking at the door. Got a phone call from mom, next day you coming with me. My sister and I, the first time we fly, it's been 3 years when we saw mom, we cried. Her boyfriend greeted me with a paper and a pen. I hated that fucker, but I was young. But someone played some shit I never heard before. Common sense, I used to love her. Initiation to hip-hop on the spot. I got BDP heavy, even Heavy D had me in a headlock. You were buying pet rocks, stocking chia pets. I was writing rhymes, getting down weed I kept. Need I attempt to represent the sentiments or intimate thoughts I wrote to close this part of me. Time passes, so many nights, to any levels I get. Swear to God I'll never forget, you're in my thoughts forever. I got a daughter and a son now, just like you. I gotta take care of my mother, man, just like you. You should see pictures of me now, just like you. My sister acts funny, man, just like you. I got a daughter and a son now, just like you. I gotta take care of my mother, man, just like you. You should see pictures of me now, just like you. My sister acts funny, man, just like you.
Just like you, I would've like rap to this beat, and I just might do freaking the whole thing. I don't know what the hell that I'm gonna do, freaking, you know, there's a lot of things that I go through, man. Matter of fact, you know what, man, I'm about to freaking grow up and freaking do freaking new videos, whatever. Stop! Get out of there! I didn't know it was gonna go on for a bit there, but overall, big freaking salute, man. Always loved that John Wise production. Reminded me of something, of course, in that 90s centric sound. You know, even the sort of like recording and mix. I feel like the chorus is, you know, real easy to get into, to kind of get in there and really you know, memorize soon as you get in and get to it, so the crowd can get in. If you ever want to do that, like, let me put the mic out to the crowd type thing, which I think a lot of us You know, always dream of having that whole crowd that's there for us. They know the words. They've been waiting to hear us perform certain songs, right? And then you having those things, man, it's something that could get in there. You're very catchy and easy to listen to. I agree. We got nobody with Untitled.
Cutter he crawled, rib sharp as accusation. Stomach a hollow cathedral, echoing forgotten prayers. Coins in the pockets of the righteous clink like laughter, while his veins drank only the rain and the bitter air. Society's mirror cracked at the edges of his shadow. A man reduced to numbers on a ledger no one reads. A homeless man died because of hunger. The tables groaned with food at his funeral. Silver trays piled high with the feast of hypocrites, flowers wilting over the corpse they never fed. Irony carves deeper than any blade. We honor the dead with what could have saved the living. Existence mocks us in this theater of cruelty, where need is invisible until the silence screams. Philosophers in suits debate the ethics of excess, while the void devours another forgotten dream. He was never one of us until the dirt claimed him, then suddenly worthy of banquets and eulogies thin as smoke. What is humanity but a parade of selective mercy? Compassion served cold only after the heart stops beating. Think on it. The night sits broken against the tree of life, armored in rust and regret. He fought invisible wars, starved in plain sight. We are all that night watching the world gorge itself while we rot. Hunger isn't just for bread, it's the emptiness between what we pretend to be and the abyss staring back. The food at the funeral is the final joke of a god who long ago abandoned the script. A homeless man died because of hunger. The tables groaned with food at his funeral. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die, or better yet, let the poor die first so we can celebrate. The cycle spins eternal in this meat grinder of souls, where the living envy the attention given to the gone. So raise your glass to the next nameless grave. Fill your belly on the bones we ignored. In the end, philosophy is just pretty words for the feast, while the hunger devours everything.
Kitty kept going. Kitty kept going in there. That's a very reflective record. I mean that to say, you know, it's a record that you imagine kind of the scenes in movies where the main character is reflecting on their life, right? You know what I'm saying? Either, again, going through a breakup, meeting that right freaking person and feeling a certain way, losing somebody close to them, and often we need those kind of records to really help the scene give off the emotion, right? Now there are some scenes that will mostly play off of the vibe, right? And so they'll have like a lot of the production from the record in there, and then they'll pull the right moments from the song itself where the artist is, and then other parts where they want it to be literal, to where when the words come out, you feel like the people in the scene feel that same exact way, and like the scene is playing off of, you know, the words in a way or whatnot, right? There's a genius to music, to being a music supervisor and figuring out what things that you're gonna put in those places. It's not just simply, oh, here's a good song, but you know, I feel like a lot of what you make can definitely be in any number of those lanes. That would be like my first thing to do if I was a manager and wanted to pick a goal to really bring certain aspects for artists, you know, into fruition. Like, it's really the best way to promote anything that you have, because the people that watch that thing religiously, they don't just watch it once, you know, they'll watch it. Like, I watched somebody go through all seasons of Grey's Anatomy, and then after they were done with the last episode, what do you think this person did? They went right back to the first episode, first season, and rewatched it all over again, right? So if there's any aspect of, like, I don't know how all license as situations work, right? I think each one is individually different depending on what it is. But like, for example, Grand Theft Auto, they have to license their records for a certain amount of time, and if you notice, after a certain amount of time, the game gets updated, and you may not hear some of those songs again in the new version of the game, because maybe they didn't license it for, you know, indefinitely. Not every game is like that, but there are some, like Grand Theft Auto, who I've seen that happen with a lot, and they'll replace it with other ones and stuff, so it's ever growing. I think, which makes more sense for like Grand Theft Auto Online, but like that's something different, right? And if you were to get played on an episode of a show that is like on Netflix, or Amazon Prime or something like that, right? I literally, in 2 episodes of like Dexter Resurrection, I heard 2 like moments where there was like a hip hop song or something that played in between a transition into another scene. I was like, that could have been an artist from the show, right? Then I heard the same thing in the animated show Invincible, right? Where there was like a party scene that they had went to, and they had some rap song playing on there, and I'm like, oh, that could have been, again, any artist from the show, because I didn't know who the artist that we were hearing was. But I always think about those moments of like, man, like any one of you guys could have that opportunity. But make sure that you have all your ducks in a row. You know, when you get good mixes for the records that we hear, when you make sure to have your sessions, because often they do want that. When it comes to sync licensing, they're going to ask you for the rights for the, you know, just to make sure that you do own the production. And so if that's something that you need to work on as well, make sure you get that underway. There's another thing though as well. there are a lot of people who have missed out on opportunities because maybe they have had AI elements in the record itself. So do be careful for any of you with things that might have those, because it may lessen the interest from the person that does really want to put it in that high profile movie or show or something like that. They may just not want a little bit of the slack. And that could happen all the way down to production. So you could be working with a real person who is a producer, but maybe they use AI elements, and then that sort of messes up your chances a little bit. So there's all different areas where we're trying. So I hope you remember this. Can you use the email for submission instead of the narrow one? So I sent the wrong version of the song. If you could, please, and thank you. We got a 10 also from Giro on that. Crazy Kylie said that was deep. 10 on everything as well. Giro with the fire emojis in there. Wow, just wow from Crazy Kylie. Like, listen, the emotion was real, so people were feeling it. The lyrical content is deep. And you said, who is this? Like Chauncey was like, who is this superstar teasing their secret song? And then, yeah, whoever you are, please come back and let me know who you are when you release this. So, hold on, man. If you look at the narrow, where we do request you guys send your submissions to, hold on. You can always see who is playing at a specific moment. And that was Nobody. He has over, like, I believe 300-400 songs recorded, and not released, right? And is still trying to figure out like which ones, and like really he's been teasing a lot of the records through, you know, each episode. And we appreciate what we are able to hear. You know, I'll always ask for because I always forget the name of it, and I want to remember, because I remember it started with a D, and the word slips my mind, but I think it's important because you have that breathy aspect, where it almost sounds like you're not running out of breath, but where at times it's a little bit rough, and then your emotion, everything is able to still come out, right? We always appreciate that aspect, being able to get a natural performance within. Let me see who we got next up. All right, Hollow featuring Team A. Is this Hollow Rallo? Is it Hollow Rallo? Hollow Rallo, let us know. So I figure that when you have the Hollow, like Hollow Rallo must be like your recent name, right? Because I think some of the past stuff that I see from you, you title it, or you have records featured under like Hollow Man. I don't know if you know, you basically went to an AKA or what did, but overall, let's see what you got. The freestyle K Dot, Hollow Man, Gunplay. Can we do it though? Is this an industry beat though? Hold on.
The new unsigned hype, I ain't saying I'm the best, I just wasn't promoted right. You walk with me, I get deep in the rap, I can tell you.
We gotta be careful for the, I'll do like 1 minute. Just in case.
I don't lie in raps, I breathe beef, clock 4, work the streets with the homeless scrap. Plus, I don't
1
sound
minute
like
to be
nobody.
safe.
flow the same since 9-9 with Ski Gotti. Get retarded, act like you wanna try me. I got handgun shooting, you ain't built for a homie. I never claim to be gangsta by the minute, but
10
never try
seconds
to cross me.
left.
Dog, business is business. Cook, dry, cut, and scale. That's the basics. I was skipping school, bagging weed in my basement. Block work was the.
Okay, so again, if there is an industry beat, hold on, you said Dorky metadata. What happened? What happened? He said also they're working on what they want for his brand, and I want to see that go. Very impressive. Okay, so what I was saying is because the record is titled Freestyle and it puts in parentheses K. Hollow Man, Gunplay, you know, featuring. Again, if there are certain things that might be a risk to play on the show, it's anything that might be industry related. So if the beat is an industry artist record, certain things like that, we do have to be very selective, at least during the live. Like I can do offline reactions to certain things like that. And it's safer to do that so that your record doesn't like affect the whole stream or whatnot. Because people like to go back and like rewatch the show. They can't do that if one specific record kind of disallows that from happening. What I will say is what we heard so far, bars were on point. You know, it felt like you was getting in there doing the grimy thing, and we was gonna have, you know, more where that came from as the record went on. I'm sure there's a few artists, you know, on it. Again, I'll probably just have to do a little bit of an offline reaction to it. But I will say that I wanted the record to come up a little bit more. It is 8 years old, so more or less. It could have been a mixtape record. It could have been anything, right? But I had that urge to want to really bump the record and was just confined to just where it was at. And there was literally nothing else that we could do. So there is that. Lechonsi was like, dope bars. Wish the vocals were compressed more and louder. Yeah, we was in there. And we was in there. What were you saying? That's all, yeah. Okay, got it. Let me jump over here. Let me jump over here. Jacob, what up? 404 was like, yeah. Okay, I used to hate when Jesus would do that. Why am I doing it? Cause he's catchy, and you down to him doing it, and then you were like, yeah, let me get one there too. Little Boy Passion with Lay It Out. We're back in the free line once again. Back in the free line once again. What do we do when we see you? What is this? Lay It Out. Take one. Yeah, boy. If you don't believe we're gonna beat you up, then listen to this.
Gotta release my soul, pent up to withhold. Will be better for whoever's involved with me. Catch me sobbing to the beat, trumpet flare, roll out that red carpet. Let me introduce you to the rowdy kid. Alright, so here's my stuff. I was born the second child of four. Mama raised me up, I still be crawling on a floor. Thank God I got the face of an angel to save me. Mama, I'm going crazy without you. She kept my tongue warm. Or if they kindred the gods and goddesses, those memories hit me the hardest. Can I rewind to treat you fine? I lift you higher than you ever been before. You even broke your back, bend it back and forth for me. My sisters too, we love you more for every heartbreak that left you torn. Shelf always felt full, while Pops did what he could to get through. I was a fool to let it all slip through. To get to the root of the issue, gotta let you in on a little secret. Grew up in a house full of strangers. Flew up from different states to arrange himself around my pops. Cause that good money never stops. When the house got through stories, I guess you can take it while we got to that shit you did was horrid. The pain you brought was horror. Sinner after sinner, these strangers got demons within. I'm talking to you, big bro. How could you only come by once in my life? To plant that seed of evil, that root grew between us all. Memories painted gray Straight from wall to wall, fuck it, and that dumb little bitch too. Growed up now, huh, big boy? I don't need the roof on my mouth, on my tongue, on my jaw to spit the truth on how I feel about you. This shit started back in like 02. Our parents made it with the wrong tune. Struck a chord and it resonated 20 years later. Now it's all you, living under the same fucking roof. Go ahead and stab my back like I wasn't a brother to you. I got the flow, I got the smack, I can handle it too. Come back to the 715 and I'll fall through. Shit, take me back to the barn and I'll go for round two. Now I can't hear your name, I just cave from the pain. See those photos, can't stomach it no more. Yelling, you gon' call the cops. I'm gon' go ahead and show them all. I'm gon' go ahead and call them. Man, I'll never drop. Brother, son, or all that I got. I hold them in my heart so that my anger can't live on. Betrayal shackled to me like chains that I drag on and on. Only thing that gets me through the day is thinking and seeing you, feeling you up, sticks up. Fuck it, I'ma throw down, fuck it, I'ma freak out and put this piece to work. Peace out, dishes off, tease off, and now you're in the dirt. Fuck you, bitch, I won't forgive, I won't ever forget a word. Gracious to the ones that made you an addict and a whore. When I could say more, fuck it, I'ma say more. Lay it out right now to put truth to the word. Your mama fucked another man just to give birth to the simple-minded dumb fucker about whom I've written this verse. Speaking your name out loud, repeat the same name now. Sucks to hurt, luck's out cause you crossed the wrong person. I'm patient because you've been away, but
I see a restraining order in your future.
Pass the rock back, man, let's see what you can take. Can you stomach my smack? Got the hand of God to put a motherfucker in his place.
Who hurt you?
The sins committed gon' catch back up to you. There's different faces to you. There's different faces to me too, bitch.
Different faces. Go on freaking big show, freaking that you don't get chopped up and put in a different place where freaking people don't even know if like you in the basement. I don't know what the hell or who is that. Like, is it Jason? Is it all that time? People be like, oh my god, and you took him somewhere. Like, where you take him? I don't know. Anyways, what'd you think about that?
Big surprises, free dessert. Big surprises, hidden fees.
What?
That's why the University of Phoenix's tuition guarantee.
Man. I feel like this was an interesting one, right? Because it had an element of a little bit of hardcoreness, potentially diss record material. And you know, it had that energy that you look for within it. There were certain aspects where I did wonder, right, how much was written versus freestyled potentially, because certain things felt very freeform, and then certain things felt like it was put together and thought of, right? But a lot of it felt like it went off of feeling, and you know, just wondering like what you were doing in the dang with the dang thing. What did y'all think about the time with that as well? Is it too long? Is it too short? Is it too stupid? What do you think about the record? And we got Vera up now. You specified you do not want me to use the one in the narrow, but the one in the email, we got you. I'm curious of what you did send on that email. There's a lot I want to say. I don't wanna go away.
She said, hello mister, please with me, yeah. I wanna hold her, I wanna kiss her. She smelled of daisies, she smelled of daisies.
Said all written.
She drive me crazy, she drive me crazy. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Hey.
Let the die when you wake up every freaking morning, every single day. I won't be making regrets.
Be my lover, my lady river. Can I take you higher? Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Yeah.
Take her for a ride on a big jet plane. I don't even know if this shit is insane. Heard a lot of things that I really won't say. There's a lot of times you won't think it's okay, but
gonna hold you, gonna kiss you in my arms. Gonna take you away from harm. Gonna hold you, gonna kiss you in my arms. Gonna take you away from harm. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. I'm gonna take her ride on the Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane.
why, thank you.
Gonna take her for a ride on a big jet plane. Big jet plane.
Go up high. It's a little time where I throw up my mind. Figuring I don't know why, but there's a lot of freaking beat that I come on. Then I rhyme. Thank you for the full song. Of course, you know how we feel about that. We'll let you guys know. So I always look at what you guys rap or sing to and try to imagine the live performance version of it, right? So with real musicians and stuff, right? So you have like violins and stuff that come out at some point. Like all of those are things that we would expect from the professional version of the record, and hopefully it is something we will be able to experience one day, right? It opens you up for that. I feel like you did make a record that does feel like we would hear within the genre. This is another artist that is able to make records that could be in certain movies and stuff like that. This is very different though than the usual I think feeling that we'll get. Most of the records, I think like 95% that I would hear from him would often be of that, like, hold on, like a main character in a show or a film that just found out their parents passed and now they gotta go back from the city to the country to like go look at the house and get their things together and figure out what they want to do with like their excess stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and they're just in that headspace of like, you know, taking that drive home. This one felt like close to the climax of the movie kind of thing, where, you know, things are more or less looking okay, right? And the characters are fine, and you know, they're just having a moment of living their dreams or what they were trying to get to throughout the film or whatnot. A moment of not caring when the whole film they were stressing out. And again, you have a song like that playing right behind it or during the montage, and you're fine, man. That's one of the things that I do love doing. I wish that my job all day was to legit like pick a freaking song, you know, and then come across songs just like this, and then, you know, really put it to whatever movie that someone's looking for. Like they have the scene that they want already. They just know that they need a song to go in that montage or whatever it might be, a bar scene. To find those right records, man. It's one of the things that I love to kind of utilize the show for. We just don't have there's no goal, but then it makes me want to start making movies, so then we could just like nip the middleman, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know, take it from there, man. Let's just go right to it, because then you can reverse engineer things. What does the song make me think of scene wise? And then, you know, imagine building a movie from that point. All right, this is the moment where they do this. What happens throughout the rest of the film before that, right? You get to tell a little bit of a prequel, and like, you know, there's so much there. We have Kane Guilty with Serrated. Let's go ahead and get you on up. And that was great. Yeah, shout out to nobody who appreciated that as well. Who was that was asking for nobody over there on YouTube as well? I think Electron C potentially was like, yo, thank you for gracing us with your dopeness and secret songs or whatever. Let me see where. Oh, there we go. Yeah, y'all thought it was over? Nah, man, we here all day, every day. Look at us as we jump up and down in hypeness. What y'all thought this was? Let's see where you go. Okay. I was wondering, wait, is this a beat or? You can't be sure. If you a zombie in an apocalypse or freaking on weight and you can be cured. Tragic, fast so grass broken has been shared by someone who had it. Staring, you might consider the points. Triple over these clothes that don't fit me. Why I never shoot my sword? Ain't here to stress me here simply. Place a curse aboard your body. Since the day you laid the glue, it's included DNA. I'm so half and half right now. I don't know what you're thinking. Shit over me, you need to get a fucking grip. I've been scrubbing on my lips and something sucking on it. Been picking bars on my mind. Don't remember shit before 6. Ain't you sick this from niggas? Cause I'm permit down to the ring. So much love and pain in LA. You can smell the years where I live. Some memories now I sip. They done kill my 2 great sons before a barrel left his lips. Left his essence in the wind. Passing niggas speculating with pure malice on my kid. Keep my head on the swivel like I was next on the hit. Spent my junior summer sick. Head pushing, smoking cigs. Going through it since a kid, so don't construe me as no bitch. So when your hands under my shirt, I know that texture bunch of tick. Sometimes you got energy, there's a little time when you feel the come through to the biggest show. When I like what song, how you say to me, I freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, like everything you do, me, get me in, me fucked up with my phone, this bit that I'm diving in. Daddy was over there trying to dance to me. Fucked up with my phone, this bit that I'm diving in. Y'all never answered my calls, but fuck it, I'ma cash away and chunk the same. Alright, listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you on that, right? There are sections in this where I probably would have hit the Dorky don't play that button, right, a lot sooner. Because I think that the beat kind of overcrowds you. It's weird because you have a lot of energy. Can you stop copying me right there? Stop it. Stop it. Move out of the way and stop distracting me. Don't karate kick me from the far. So what I'm saying is, like, it's weird because you have energy that should be like right in our face, right? Like, you're not boring. You don't sound like you just woke up and are laying down. It just feels like if you were sitting down and recording the song, then the beat is like 5 feet in front of you, and so we're hearing the beat first, and you're kind of in the back, right? And like, look, there are some times where you get in the car, you put on, if you have some really good speakers and stuff, like, you just gonna hear the vibrations of a record, even if it's something that's good and has a good mix, right? But then there's overkill, where even on things that may not have that extensive amount of sound, like if you get something that doesn't really bother too much with the low end, like people on the phone probably could hear you a little bit more, right? So good for them. But I think there's a placement for where your vocal should have been, and I would have brought them up a little bit more so we can really hear the bulk of what you're getting at. I can get the gist, like the energy, I can see that in there. I really was trying to figure out where you were going, because like you and the beat itself are on like 2 different wavelengths as well. Like it's not a beat that I can see every single artist getting on and wanting to make a song to. But that kind of made it a little bit interesting, but also trying to figure out like what the timing was, you know, and where you should go. Again, it's not your typical song. I don't think you were trying to make one of those. I don't even think you were trying to make something that would be more or less on the radio. It's not that. And I think you were trying to push a certain boundary. My thing is really, I'm more focused right now with the mix than anything, and that's where I'm just gonna leave my thoughts at. And so I do appreciate what we were able to get to within there, and hopefully you know, you can get another one with that. Whether or not you want to is always going to be up to you. But I invite you to definitely think about a remix and mastered version of any record that you guys just know that there's something more that can be done. Sometimes we do rush ourselves into a release because we just want to, you know, get that thing out there. But it is imperative that we get the mixes right? I always say, like, compare and contrast your stuff to other artists in the same genre, but industry artists, because they have access to bigger studios and their labels are not gonna let them release something that is subpar, right? It would be bad for business, quote unquote. Like, when you have all that money and you still didn't like force your artist to go to the studio, not like, no. So compare, contrast, put your stuff on the same playlist, see what we are going to hear, so you'll know when there are certain elements that do need to be rectified. Because I didn't hear like a lack of quality from your vocals. It was just more of just wanting it to be a little bit louder. Alright, your bars were mad entertaining as well. They need to collab with Busy Boy BPD. And Crump Drill. Oh, and then lastly, it did feel like it was gonna be a beat more or less at first, right? You took a little bit to go in, and like, you guys rarely show up in the intro. When you do that, we don't know if it's going to be a beat or an actual song. And so you gotta make sure that you let us know that you exist. Hold on, we got Suave. You gotta send yours to our Narrow. I'm gonna reply to your email with an email. Send to R, and I'll put the link for the narrow. Everybody who sends to our email, I'm gonna send you to the narrow. All right. Let me see where we're at. What up, Swig? Hey, yo, what up, Swig? 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 Let's see, where are we at now? As we proceed, we have Electron. Electron C with UFOlogy. UFOlogy? UFOlogy? How do we say it? Like, if you ain't got no gun, then how do we spray it? There's another time where I got games I wanna play with. People don't know if I really wanna say this. I got a lot of like words I say between, and people don't even know like why I'm like a machine. Oh, come on, man. Never mind. I had something in my freaking mind that I like wanted to rhyme, but it's a crime to forget anything that you have. I can tell you jokes, but I don't think anyone's gonna laugh. There's another time where you can give me a freaking car right now, but if I drive it, then I'm going to crash. I like this though. UFOlogy, what's the psychology? And there's another time where I know why the white quality. Yo. It don't matter if you in space. There's lots of times you gon' see an alien and get chased. You gotta like make sure that if you see one right now, then like you freaking turn around and then you go run away. Cause if you don't, you gon' be someone all on a plate that they gon' eat. They gon' eat you right now, they ain't gon' wait. Nope, freaking they know. There's a lot of times where they say so, freaking you know. There's a lot of times when you can't grow, you just stay short. And people like, dog, there's no way that I ain't gon' freaking send this on the door so we can freaking make sure freaking you get straight to the door. So people like, what this dork's on? Gotta ask it. There's a lot of people who know that they need an aspirin and they don't even know if they have freaking to go get vaccinated. Matter of fact, I'm doing a backflip. You get eyes and sometimes freaking you know when you get eyes and you get mine freaking you see an alien with big eyes and sometimes freaking people will say that you are this guy. Let me go ahead and hit this button right here. I like that. Now. I always ask the producer, right? If you deem that as a piece of production that lives on its own, right? Where the beat, it's like you are the artist, right? There's some producers where like, nah, they're always looking for an artist to hop on the production, singer, rapper, whatever it might be. And then there are those where like, no, they as the producer are the artist. And so you would listen to the beat like as the song, you know, beat tape style, and of course those of us who can rap can get in there and basically rap to these elements and still do something dope. I feel like there's a lot of artists that would definitely rip it in the right ways. And like, shoot, I would love to hear like a Twista and Joyner, which I don't know if we've had yet. There's even better combinations in my head or whatnot. I still crave a lot more Mystical these days, and I know he kind of locked up at the moment, so we can't get that. But I always felt like he had a unique style that could make beats like these like shine, right? Because he can get in there, rap fast, still have an element of dopeness and different things that he tries. It's a surprise that it's only 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I do think that there's a little bit more that you can add to it if you're up to it, and you know, just continue things from that point. See what you have. But yeah, ufology, man, is the name of that. Electron C1. It's his name on the YouTube side. If you guys want to tap in with him, make sure you do so, and you know, link up for some more sounds or whatnot, man. We look for the best of the best, right? Let's see, EQ Zone with Sunseeker. Let's see what you have. Wait, where is this? Thank goodness I brought this over here. Almost saved you to the wrong folder. Let me see. One of the M1s. Hold on.
Drop dummy, drop dummy, drop dummy, drop dummy.
Or one of them ones.
Look, said I'm a visionary. Martin Luther King, I took a long walk. Took a minute to talk to God, we had a long talk. He said I'm one of them ones, gotta keep going, don't stop. I beat him in with the plan, tell him hand me the rock.
Funny, I was just in that email.
Niggas said I would make it. Another album coming soon, a nigga be patient. Said I'm a king, my three queens, they my motivation. And I'm one of them ones, fuck them niggas hate. Said I'm one of them ones, we ain't none of the same. Cop one, pop one, now it's one of your brains. Certified pussy boy, now you feeling the flame. Heard the murder down, one-on-one, nigga, we ain't the same. Said I'm one of them ones, we ain't none of the same. Cock one, pop one, now it's one of your brains. Certified pussy boy, now you feeling the flame.
Heard a murder done, one-on-one, nigga, we ain't the
Bitch, I'm one-on-one, not one of them, harm him. And if you got a problem, let's solve them, I'm in the field. You gon' jack who? Take what, nigga, never. Bitch, I'm suave, done daughter, I been a problem, go ask my mama. Said I'm one of them ones, we ain't none of the same. Cock one, pop one, now it's one of your brains. Certified pussy boy, now you feeling the flame.
Heard a murder done, one-on-one, nigga, we ain't
Look, bitch, I been there, how I done that. How that made it out the junk and I ain't going back. Bitch, I'm one of the ones, I been that nigga back. Bitch, I'm a big dog nigga, you niggas pussy cat. I hang with vultures, gorillas, watch how you approaching me, nigga. Little bitch, I come from the slums, so ain't no horn me, nigga.
I stomp a nigga out in my Air Force Ones. Cock one, pop one, now to puncture your lungs.
Niggas out your mind for thinking we equal. You get hurt behind mine, shots fired to hit speed. Bitch, I'm a murderer. No, you niggas ain't heard of us. Run up on me, wrong, think it's a song, give him a pearly hearse.
Yeah. Hey, hold on, look. I don't condone no violence, but I will take it there with your bitch ass. Said I'm one of them ones, we ain't none of the
I thought it was
same.
gonna end right there.
Pop one, now it's one in your brain. Certified pussy boy, now you feeling the flame.
Heard a murder done, one-on-one, nigga, we ain't the same.
There's another time where like you freaking hear an artist and you listen to their rhyme and like you think that there's a lot of freaking dope shit. People don't see a door that's freaking open and go in. I don't even know what is going on with that chick. She freaking grope him freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm even saying right now. There's a lot of time where you see your chick laying right down. Sometimes when she be playing my sounds, I'm like, okay, like I'm listening here. People are like, there's no way you can pull up a chair and then like, I guess get comfortable. There's a time where people won't even come to you because you don't even give the freaking right information. You give her something to drink and then she has inflammation. Then freaking there's a lot of times I play for PlayStation and I'm like, okay, I don't even listen to what you even saying and blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. What do you guys think about that? Okay, so I want to say with this one, right? I do actually wish that this was mixed properly, right? Because it does feel like something that has the potential to be out there. And the production reminds me of was it Jazzy Faye? It reminds me of Jazzy Faye and the stuff that we would hear from him and that he would sort of do and some of this lane. I just remember hearing certain elements from him, and then like something that maybe like Bun B might have been on. Like it gave me some of those vibes where you could hear some of those artists within. And so, you know, I always want to see y'all mixes inevitably get a bigger polish throughout, and as time goes on. I will simply remind you that the earliest versions of our records that we do sometimes are like the GarageBand versions of artists' records, meaning like bands, when we talk about GarageBand and stuff like that, the phrase itself, GarageBand, came from a lot of them when they recorded their own songs when they might have not had access to a professional studio yet, right? So you hear those early versions of some of their biggest songs before they got signed, and then you hear the version of the record recorded after they got signed, right? And that version is the more professional. They had better instruments, they had a better person to get in there and mix and master the record. Just everything's dope across the board, and it doesn't make the older version or the GarageBand version worse. It actually makes both of them sort of stand out in their own ways, and you feel privileged to have heard the rough version of the song. So the way that I look at things that still need a little bit of work is it's like you guys having some of those early versions of records. And I know that not everything that we make we don't plan to redo and remaster some of those things, but I think it would be a good thing if you guys did. If you truly believe in anything that you have done, it's like breathing new life into a song. You can come at it with different production. You can re-record it with a better energy now that you're a little bit more familiar with it as time progresses, right? Because there's a certain amount of time where, like, okay, you've made a song, you've recorded it, you put it out, it's been out for a bit, you maybe have performed it live at a few places, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can get back in there with an even more fresh perspective and confidence. I think people are always willing to give something another chance in those lanes. What do you guys think about that? We have G-Ro with Insomniac next up as we proceed. So it was made with Band Lab, so I just have to go to a studio version. Okay, well, you know what to do. You know what to do, man. Get when you do that, if you do get a re-recorded remastered version, like, please give us come back and show us that version. And I will always remind you of this as well. If you are recording anywhere, I think it always helps to visually record yourself as well. Get somebody that if they're gonna go with you, to basically document the process, right? Seeing you in your that artist setting, that's the professional setting for us, either the stage or the studio, right? And so when people are able to document that and the process of you working on a certain song, if we're lucky enough to be there the first time you come up with certain elements and stuff, and it's inspiring, and it reminds us of the many environments that we've wanted to make sure we're a part of when we're going through that music journey. Because I know, like, when I saw a lot of artists doing that, from the industry and being in the studios while they were recording songs and stuff, it made me literally want to do the same thing. And you feel like it's that environment that is not only dope to create in, but to sort of brainstorm and feed into that energy with other artists as well, and stuff like that. D-Ro, Insomniac. Trap music was like dope. That was hard. Like Chauncey was saying.
I'm outside, till I'm in the bed. I'm insomniac. You let me rap at your function, you won't get your party back. Mask up in the fog, drop the beat like it's a heart attack. Blood all on my drip, I'm at your Cartier with cardiac. Heard it play the boy and it mosh to it like it's Cardi rap. These haters mad.
Who you talking about,
Alliance?
Alliance?
Sorry ass. You was talking heavy, motherfucker. Where the army at? They say jealous people make a scene. I can hardly act. Changing like you great and y'all just wait till my Havarti stack. This life give me a Chevy. I'm like, fuck it, where the Vari at? It's 2 a.m. the speaker blasting loud up in my living room. These neighbors know the fire come through my wall like my safari hat. On and on. No one getting a kid. He a phenomenon. I feel like slapping starter from the bottom on. Cause recently the road up to the top been like the Autobahn. And I ain't never had a backup lane I could've fallen on. But now I'm up to bat. Bases loaded so I dropped the bomb. The bottom of the night gon' end fast like it's Ramadan. Fly back into Cali on a jet like I've been LeBron. I'm anchoring the team. I only hand out as a left baton. Keep my lenses on. I'm making sure I see the vision clear. Cause some just stick around and get they bite. And I'm feeling ticks in here. I only trust my day ones and my brothers till I disappear. We got that dog in us. I bet a couple brought they sticks in here. Future looking cloudy for a few. I promise mine starry. I just want the wallet. Chubby walking funny Chris Farley. Rapping live with Freddie on the camera like it's iCarly. Middle finger singing fuck you like the man from Gnarls Barkley. Homie CeeLo on the green. Roll another one and light it in that window seat. I be looking at traffic while I'm dreaming in this thing I'm trying to be. I just passed the hit. I'm already doper than this weed. Damn. And I'm not shy when I take what's mine. I'm gonna shine till the day I die. You know I'm not scared if they wanna lie. Cause it's wild outside and we all go right. I'm outside, till I'm in the bed. I'm insomniac. You let me rap at your function, you won't get your party back. Mask up in the fog, drop the beat like it's a heart attack. Blood all on my drip, I'm at your Cartier with cardiac. Heard it play the boy and it mosh to it like it's Cardi rap. These haters mad, face whole lot of red. Look at your sorry ass. You was talking heavy, motherfucker. Where the army at? They say jealous people make a scene. I can hardly act.
Feel like we're listening to the project, right? All right, so big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Want to tell you, feedback is, of course, welcome as always, man. Now, oh my freaking gosh, that happens every freaking time. G-Ro got in there and did his thing. He is someone who is very consistent across the board every time, right? We hear the conviction, the energy. Feels like he is an artist who takes himself serious. The mix has some clarity to it where we're able to again take him serious within the confines of the record that he's doing. And when it comes to hearing things across the project, I feel like you've definitely built something that definitely feels like it's worth taking that time to go in and listen to and fill out. So I appreciate what you've been able to put together thus far, and the journey that you have been on. You know what I'm saying? Just continue to do that. As I said, there will be artists. There are artists who will every now and then see other artists, and you give them that inspiration to wanna go harder, to not just do whatever. Because if they think about having to follow records where artists are really doing their thing, it sort of shows the lack of elements that you have, right? And so often, no matter what genre that you guys are in, strive to be the best, as if what we're listening to right now is just a playlist, and we're just going through each record on that playlist, and each record is different genre, different artists, and how authentic do you feel like the elements that we're hearing, you know, are within each thing? We got C-Trap, so let's go ahead and see what you have with Stay Focused. All right, we're gonna see if you can continue the legacy. Continue. And saying fuck with that. The vibe on this one, I agree with you. Hold on. I don't know if I want to keep it there. Let me close this window. And then I want to close this window. And then I want to close this window. And then come on, man. I was about to refresh too. Hey, it's good to have you back at the show more consistently too. So we're able to like catch up on. Oh, come on! We were already in there, sir. I didn't even say for you to read. Well, oh, son of a.
Aye, yo. Stay focused, them obey, remember YOLO, so enjoy your living.
It was funny because you said toward the end of our last stream.
I got faded when I was young and I told my bros I would stop them pills. I told my bros I would stop them pills. I don't wanna live my life with people who keep on chatting shit. You don't know me, you just know my name. Fuck you if you think I'm work, I take my time when making these songs. I don't wanna cross my girl. Every time I'm hit, she comes and easy the plane like it's never been there. Fuck them hoes if you see them tripping. These niggas wanna see me sliding. I don't wanna be like you. I know what I want in life, I'm grinding. I got so many things in my mind, don't need no hoes, but I need more money. And I know that you get that surely. Anytime you feel like constant chat that shit and get some solace. Life goes on and I need a purpose. B1, G1, that's fair. I'm pretty sure you wanna make it count. Real OGs don't fuck with snitching. A friend saw it's a good mirror. I don't really think that I need more bodies. I started rapping, I started singing. Bro, they can never deal like me. See, trap is about to turn up the music thing, no cap, no cap. I just suffer my dreams, I feel like I need more money to raise my balance. I can't even wait to live in a palace. At this stage, I feel like a winner. Nigga, I'm bro, I'm keeping it real. I cannot afford to become a loser. Stay focused, them obey, remember YOLO, so enjoy your living. I say things, but I just keep quiet, cause I'm not a bitch, but I'm not a nutter. I got faded when I was young and I told my bros I would stop them pills. I told my bros I would stop them pills. I don't wanna live my life with people who keep on chatting shit. You don't know me, you just know my name. Fuck you if you think I'm work, I take my time when making these songs. I don't wanna cross my girl. Every time I'm hit, she comes and easy the plane like it's never been.
Never been what?
There, fuck them hoes if you see them tripping. Man pulled up in a trap with drillers, playing my song before party done. Performing live with the man them art. Now it's my time to take my crown.
Okay.
Someday everyone will be lucky. All of a sudden the nigga.
Oh my gosh, if you don't stop, it's because I'm opening up other tabs. Seriously, you got that long? That long?
Rich. I can't fuck with
get your butt in there.
Superstar when it comes to drip. You know in life when you get more money. More enemies come from nowhere. I got no time to play with these nutters. They all wanna die for Nyash. Still tryna build my army. But these ones wanna be like Delilah. Fuck you, I can never be Samson. Aye. That bitch wanna fuck with me, she trying her best to get my attention. She wanna fuck, I can see her in her eyes like M24, I'm different. She said I'm better than him, now he wanna fight with me, I'm ready. You ain't even know sometimes I'm harness, I can't hit a girl one time and something. Stay focused, them obey, remember YOLO, so enjoy your living. I say things but I just keep quiet cause I'm not a bitch but I'm not a nutter. I got faded when I was young and I told my bros I would stop them pills. I told my bros I would stop them pills. I don't wanna live my life with people who keep on chatting shit. You don't know me, you just know my name. Fuck you if you think I'm work, I take my time when making these songs. I don't wanna cross my girl. Every time I'm hit, she comes and easy the plane like it's never been there. Fuck them hoes if you see them tripping.
Yo, you tripping, there's a lot of time. What I with it, what I figure don't freaking go. When the water, what I dip in my freaking toe. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I'm hungry, I want some chicken. How the fuck did I rap that fast? I don't know, but I really want to tap that ass for that girl who is what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Listen, do you know what like a dope background singer would have done for this record with you? It's like you have a record, bro. You have a record that if you get a dope singer on it with you, it brings a certain level of emotion with it, right? Because you're not necessarily singing and you are rapping in a very specific way. So you have your own structure in terms of what you're doing. But you're not rapping it in an emotional way. You know what I'm saying? You talking that shit. You know what I mean? We in there with you, and we see what you got. But then I think about, what are the things that are potentially missing or could elevate things, right? Some either we think about like an Afro beat singer or R&B or something like that, right? I think it would be interesting to see, and you really could just mess around and see what other people would do, right? It's always dope to come up with like challenges where you kind of see what a producer would, if they could make the beat to the record, what would they have done, right? If you have different artists who want to really be a part of the record, and I feel like that way, when you do your challenges like that, you actually allow your record to be marketed a little bit more properly, right? You put yourself in the position for people to acquire the beat and still cater it toward your record, right? You all know that there are a lot of artists out there. Some of them may get their beats from the same places that some of you might. And what you want to happen is if they hear you first on any of those beats, for that if they come across that beat afterwards, that they want to remake your song. So you should do such a good enough job to where they do want to feed off of your elements, your chorus, your topic, and stuff like that. And if we don't do a good enough job, they're just grabbing the beat and doing their own thing. They're making their own chorus. They have a whole different subject matter. They don't acknowledge us at all. You want them to do that. And one way outside of waiting for your song to be good enough for people to want to do it on their own, is the challenge mode. Because then people are like, now they know other people are also trying. And so we got to see stuff. Let's see. Holla, I think you changed the submission because we weren't able to play that first one. So I do thank you for resending something else that allows us to still get you played on today's episode. So let's see. Cheesy Bread Rock Head Time featuring Colorado.
Yeah, I'd rather be alone than deal with bad vibes. Wish my brothers they was here, I wish we had time. Who knew the last time I saw you was my last time?
First official song, not bad.
Like it's halftime. I'd rather be alone than deal with bad vibes. Wish my brothers they was here, I wish we had time.
You gotta come back to it.
Last time I saw you was my last time. I need a break from the game like it's halftime.
Like some seawater. Had to pop some Zans, make some tea water. I swear it felt like I can breathe, shorty. I heard the news, but I'm stubborn, I ain't believe, shorty. Until I spoke to his mother, I hit my knees, shorty. I had to grieve, chest tight and make me weed, shorty. A month ago on a visit, that's how I seen, shorty.
Limiter on
my
this?
heart last talk was about Dean, shorty. Life short, he didn't even make it out his team, shorty.
Alone and deal with bad vibes. Wish my brothers they was here, I wish we had time. Who knew the last time I saw you was my last time? I need a break from the game like it's halftime. I'd rather be alone than deal with bad vibes.
Why did it feel like it went in and out?
Wish we had time. Who knew the last time I saw you was my last time? I need a break from the game like it's halftime.
Hey yo, getting through all these trials and tribulations, persevering. On top of these niggas hating. Last phone call from Block was on a Friday. I was told his truck flipped on a highway. highway. Life was good, niggas running a movie. Nar passed the same way like our young bull Pootie. This is hood opulence, ain't no stopping it. Until my demise, no, I'ma keep popping it. They really want us locked up and arrested. No matter how life get, we always get tested. Then it follow up with ease when you got patience. Drawing pictures for niggas while y'all tracing. On the real, I wish I had time. Who would've thought this meeting would be our last time? You know, I'ma keep my head up. I will not lose to this game called life for sure. I'ma keep that bread
I'd
up.
rather be alone and deal with bad vibes. Wish my brothers, they was here. I wish
Oh
we
my
had time.
gosh.
You the last time I saw you was my last time. I need a break from the game like it's halftime. I'd rather be alone and deal with bad vibes.
Said it
Wish my
doesn't let
brothers, they
you.
was here. I wish we had
You gotta
time.
try again.
You the last time I saw you was my last time.
Submit to the
I need a
narrow.
break from the game like it's halftime.
Submit to the narrow freaking another time. And let's wait. Trying to see. Yeah, man. Send to our narrow. Get to the link or whatnot, and it'll give you instructions on how to get on in here.
When you drop this device
So you can get in the lineup or whatnot. We do have a skip that's coming up next, I believe. And we'll see what's up there. In terms of this record right here, right? I like the overall visuals. That was professional. Certain aspects of the mix actually felt professional as well. Like we had quality within the vocals. I think there was conviction when it came to the bars and what you were getting into in each verse. So all that was clean, but it felt like there was a limiter thrown on certain parts for whatever reason, because every now and then it would just all of a sudden get louder for like 1 millisecond and then go back into the area that it was. And like, you never want to throw a limiter on hip hop, I'll say. EDM and certain things where like you're expecting that in and out sound are more prominent with it, but something like hip hop needs, I think, more consistency, and you know, just something that is streamlined, because it'll throw you off. It's in between something that feels very professional and yet also maybe in that mixtape sort of state or whatnot. But again, it's dope to be able to go in and see more and more records and visuals from you over time. As I know you've been around for a while, but like a lot of artists who do send to the show, it's almost a shame that we have so much talent out here from all around the world, and the algorithm never brought us together, right? For all of us to just see. I always think about that, how like, why isn't the algorithm in such a way where if you have a good quality here or there, if you have certain elements in a checklist that it goes through, if you do all the right things, they should 100% push that in front of everybody. Especially if you look at everyone's history and the music that they might listen to. If there's an inkling of, okay, they may like this song, I feel like it deserves to at least be shown to you. Whether or not you go in and paying attention, everybody is a little bit different. But I almost get mad that it's not something that is just automatic. Yet I'm privileged to be able to do this show and be a part of this community because we get to come across you guys in at least this way. When we encourage you guys to come and send your own, you know, stuff and literally show us what you guys can do, it gives you a little bit of a home to, you know, have that freedom to send the things that you make, and maybe not everyone's gonna appreciate, or the things that you don't know you should put a little bit more effort and love into and stuff like that. So, you know, I hope you guys get inspired through any of the shows like mine to continue going, to keep doing your thing. I think as artists we go through a lot. There are times where even I'd stopped rapping at some point. I just wasn't inspired. I didn't feel like there were artists out there who even pushed, who drove me to keep doing it, because honestly we stopped seeing a lot of them. The industry stopped pushing certain artists, and just like life happened across a certain time span. Music changed, how it was promoted, and other aspects of the internet and things, you know, just changed. But with that, find things that continue to motivate you and move you forward, because we are in here. Let me see. I'm not sure what happened on the first link, but this is the track. Didn't we get, was it a different one that we had got to? Did we get to the wrong one? Hold on. So you sent a different skip. Give me a second to pull this one up. What was the first one that we had pulled up, EQ?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Oh my god, E12 45, man. Hold on, let me see. What is this? So I guess this is,
yeah.
How was that doing that when I had it on mute?
Sound sick of still breathing through the storm.
So I guess this was supposed to be the right record.
I'm a sun seeker, still grinding through the rain. Pain in my chest, but I smile through the pain. Everybody switched up when the clouds came back. Now I shine different, they can't dim my flame.
You said it was the wrong one.
I was raised through the dark. Cold nights made the savage from the heart. I done seen fake love tear a family apart. Now I move militant, I don't trust remarks. Mama told me watch the snakes when the grass low. Seen brothers change quick over cash flow. I was in the trenches where the hate grow, trying to dodge devils while I chase goals. I done gave my soul to the grind mode. Long nights, tired eyes, heart froze. Still pray to the Lord when the time's cold. Stood tall when the bridge closed. Ain't no handouts where I'm from, gotta take it. Everybody got opinions, never faced it. Talk reckless on the net, never say shit. Till the pressure hit, then they break. I'm a sun seeker, still grinding through the rain. Pain in my chest, but I smile through the pain. Everybody switched up when the clouds came back. Now I shine different, they can't dim my flame. He said, sun seeker, I was raised through the dark. Cold nights made the savage from the heart. I done seen fake love tear a family apart. Now I move militant, I don't trust remarks. I was down bad, had scars on my spirit. People only love when the buzz get appearance. Funny how they judge, but they never came near it. I was in the mud while they watched from a distance. Now the sun hitting diamonds on my wristwatch. Back then nobody cared if the kid dropped. Had to learn pain really made the switch pop. Now they see the envy when the click stop. I got demons in my head still lurking. Smile in my face while
you almost have a slight.
Everybody got advice, ain't perfect.
Anybody say you have like you run him a Kendrick a little bit? Like a very calm Kendrick. If Kendrick is like, I'm not getting up,
now the sunlight hit me from the gray
I'ma just rap from my bed right now.
Fast life, dark nights, hard cold, no sleep. Still running uphill while the whole world low key. Everybody wanna talk when the glow up so deep, but they vanish when I need a real love on me. Sunseeker.
Sunseeker, sometimes freaking you have fun. We can like do things that I don't know what to freaking do, but I don't know what the hell you would even do if you talk and tell Mika. Alright. So I like the overall vibe of the beat, right? It's something that does feel familiar in terms of the genre, the certain sound, right? When we think about type beats, like, you know, we know what we get into right there. I feel like you come at it with a very chill energy, right? Which we always remind you guys. You got to be careful with the kind of nonchalant sort of like like I said, you sound like a version of Kendrick where if he was just too lazy to like get up and perform and record his verses, like he'd say them a little bit like you, and not with a lot of the energy and animation, you know, where it often sounds like he's having fun making the records. You sound like the version of him there if it wasn't so fun, and I'm bored, I'm just in here wanting to do my thing. And I feel like if maybe like when we expect less energy, I feel like you'd have less things going on in the production, right? And so you'd only have the saxophone element and the sample, like no drums, and it would allow us to really see it as a true vibe and something in that vein. You could still do that and then let it fly with what you have. But I know there are gonna be others who will hear you and want you to get them hype, right? Other ways for you to rectify that a little bit, by the way, is, let me see. Other ways for you to rectify that is by speeding up the beat as well. Because it forces you to get in there in a certain way. You could say all the same lyrics, all of that, and it would hit a little bit harder depending on the speed at which you go. Even the tone can change things. You're not necessarily singing melodically on the record, so it doesn't matter that much. But certain things can always be amplified, right? I say this because I always think about when you guys are making your song. Even though I know everything you make, you don't intend on putting in all the same places. Not everything you make you want to be in the club. Not everything you assume is going to be on the radio. Some things are for the album. Some things are for a party, or again, it gets people turned up or to have people vibe out. Like, you have very specific things. But I do think in that way of, if we had to like perform our song in front of like a label for an exec meeting, right? I've seen it time and time again where there have been those times where they set up a meeting with you. They really want to, okay, prove to us that you deserve us to put our money and time like into you. Why should we sign you? And so they'll just kind of have you walk around and perform your song. Can you maintain that energy? Can people feel it in the room? What do? Do you get on the table and perform it? Do you just walk around? Do you stand in one spot? They want to feel what they're getting into. And I'll listen to the records in that same way. Of if we were in a label meeting right now and the artists basically perform that, or even if it's just playing it for us, would we sign them based on that record? I don't think you made that with that intention, but I do recommend that often when you introduce yourself to people on the show, you want to send those records first, like the best of the best. If you got stuck in the elevator with your favorite artists who inspired you, what are the like first 5 records you're gonna play for them to show them, you know, why they should check you out and give you a cosign, right? So overall, you said not so much sonically but stylistically. You said I more of a Jerry Loon, you know. So yeah, I could hear that 100%. Hold on, let me go over here to this side as we proceed. Would you say, what about that? Can you play Salt by Sun and Water? And you said it doesn't let me submit. I don't know if you had went and retried it, but you gotta retry it, my friend. Yeah. Thank you for that, Skip, of course. We have Swig with In and Out. And let's hope this song ain't quick.
With hundreds of job skills you can
Don't be
apply
giving
right
us no sneak peek of basically what you finna do with the song, man. Nah, fam. Nah. He goes, hey, yo, I wonder if he can rap. All right, y'all, I'm out. Nah, son. You can't be doing. I know.
Say what? Is that right?
Get the marching, send flowers to your office. You stirring up the drama with your daily Farrah Fawcett. I took you window shopping. I want you all included, knowing everything about me. We furnish your apartments. We could have been so awesome. Let a man be a man, take your hand, but goddamn, I'm exhausted. Still loving on your flaws. 1 minute it's authentic, then the others I can recognize a pause. Lord, the same thing repeatedly. Don't see how you're treating me. Red flags from my POV. I took you to the eateries, you always say you leaving me, need money, so you lean on me. Say what? You looking fly in that dinner, but your lies full of venom and rely on the image. Like the only things that matter, working out that ass is fatter. If I'm choosing you or me, I choose the latter, baby. I see patterns. Girl, why you in and out of my life like that? So homie must have told you you wasn't his type. Girl, why you in and out of my life like this? You at my house chilling right after y'all fight. Girl, why you in and out of my life like that? You posted for attention, you do it for likes. Girl, why you in and out of my life like this? I'm hanging up the phone, girl, I'm saying good night. You cried, then we tape breaks. See, maybe meeting you was a mistake. Then I sit and realize you love the confrontation, you pretend, but you don't really like those chill guys. What's inside, huh? Some things that you need to fix your feelings. I can't babysit the way you act, you make me sick. The house came with a picket fence, and on the walls are 80-inch. You happy, but I ain't convinced. Lord, give me strength, give me patience. We living in her world, no escaping. We was best friend aces. I said congratulations, you got married. Told me you on vacation. That's tasteless. You want your cake, you eat it too. I'm done taking the scenic view, cause you ain't really leaving, dude. See, no longer I need to prove my neck is loose from out your noose, cause I don't need to be with you. I'm cool. Girl, why you in and out of my life like that? So homie must have told you you wasn't his type. Girl, why you in and out of my life like this? You at my house chilling right after y'all fight. Girl, why you in and out of my life like that? You posted for attention, you do it for likes. Girl, why you in and out of my life like this? I'm hanging up the phone, I'm saying good night. Got me good.
Big salute, man. I like that right there. Like, hold on, let me stop that, because that's gonna keep doing it. Do I have a thing? I don't even know how to like change that. That's what's freaking crazy. I like the vibe, right? It reminds me of a Kanye produced kind of a record, right? Sampled, you know, hip hop, bass, certain elements in there where even though there's a sample, you can still feel like there's a live element to an extent. Catchy chorus, and something that can become a little bit of an anthem when it comes to you performing it on stage. You know, I appreciate what you done did in there, and I oblige you to do a little bit more for show, and to do a actual music video to the joint, hopefully. You said the chorus is really good. I agree with that. You also said you like that, and I think I also like that. Are we twins? Probably not. And let's see. Excellent. No, did you say exit scream? Accept the scream, or accept scream, or something like that? Let's see what we got. Suave Don Dada.
Drop dummy.
Did we play this one already?
Said I'm a visionary. Martin Luther King, I took a long walk.
I feel like we played this.
We had a long talk. He said I'm one of the ones, gotta keep going.
get the timing on point.
Heard a murder done 101, nigga. We ain't bitch, I'm 101. Now one of them harm him.
Yeah.
I'm in the field. You gon' check who?
Why didn't I recognize that right away? Hold on. Yeah. I remember. So this was because you had sent it to the email at first, and then eventually you had remembered. Oh, you know what? Let me send this to the Narrow, right? And then we played. We played it probably like maybe 5-6 songs ago or something like that, but. Yeah, I did remember that. I don't know why the name, because I was literally in that email not too long ago. It was like, oh yeah, when I had instructed to you to make sure that you send it to the thing, and yeah, we reviewed that. I don't know if you just went back in and redid that. You like, let me make some adjustments and stuff. Look, what I will say, I probably didn't say that the first time, but. Make sure you get the timing on point. When you do doubles, when you do ad-libs, when you do ins and outs, you have to make sure that your vocals line up. When you make the mistake as the performer, the engineer is usually able to make those adjustments and cut and move that specific area to where it needs to be so it sounds a little bit more on point. But the problem is a lot of you guys like to record yourselves, and because you axe out and don't feel like you need an engineer who would usually be taking care of you mix wise, performance wise, like when you make those mistakes and you're offbeat and didn't mean to, or again, if there's something that's a little bit too much, they will always know when to take those elements away or to tuck them under something so that it's not too overbearing. We judge artists on every aspect of what they do. So if you're a little offbeat, we may take off a score or a certain amount of the score because of those mistakes, right? So hopefully it is something that you are able to go in there and fix yourself. Sweatsuit, Boom Brax, you straight sample Tony Braxton.
How we even beefing?
Yeah, we did it though.
New bitch every
we
week,
played
like
and reviewed it.
White bitch on the white bitch. I hit them
what
bitches
had happened?
I don't miss these hoes, just be missing all they phone calls. She love me how I'm under.
So what had happened was like right around the time when I was sending you the email to tell you to send it to the Narrow, I think you had done it around that time, and so we basically got to the record. I think at some point you may have had done it before reading the email, and then so you resend it afterwards.
Apologetic with my ill intentions. It don't matter any way you cut it. Sweat the illest enders. Betty feel offended how I kept it real in all my writtens. Uncontended with the penmanship, about to win the pennant. Uncommon, sun 101 like a blood diamond. Sun shining till the sun hiding. I ain't done rhyming. Unsigned punchlines and crunch time. My front line. Try and chump me in the lunch line, then you gon' find. I'll turn this bitch into a drum line, and then I'll sit down like it's all fine. And I ain't gon' lie, when the homie Wick get down, that shit sound like he call I, all mine. All late, let the frauds fry, all lies. So y'all guys telling all lies. Appalled by officers of law when the law lied. Trunk full of roll with a call like a tall guy. Put me on anything, literally anything. I'm putting bitches on like Kenny Red, I tell them anything. Said that she can have everything except the wedding ring. She tell me I ain't man enough, I tell her I ain't sweat a thing. Sweat a king, second that's a bucket, got a better ring. Lexus bubble back, pulling up with a Coretta King. Triple double stats, I'm like Magic trying to get a ring. Subtle facts is that I've been a humble cat, I'm done with that. Y'all in trouble when I double back and start to crumble cats. Couple times my money was funny and I got fronted packs. Really, I've been one of them ones, I'm number one in fact. All of a sudden Benedict Cumberbatch started running rap.
All of that. There's another time when you get a number and she call you back and be like, what the hell? And like, who is this? And she don't remember freaking you. And there's a lot of time where I won't just get up. I want to sit down and don't even know if like I freaking had this beat. Like, would I not even flow? Freaking, there's a lot of time where you got places that they don't like you at all. So the places you cannot even go. And like, I'm over here trying to breathe and shit. People freaking tired and they're trying to leave and shit. Freaking, I got. Okay, whatever. What do you guys think about that right there? Tony Braxton. That is like literally the last beat, right? Like I know you sent that one before, right? But I think I felt that same way last time. It's the last beat that I would have thought to hear a rapper such as yourself on. Like when you pick sort of things to go in and like sample and then like be a part of and do what you do, because you're like a bar centric. Now that's not to say that the beat isn't dope within itself or whatnot, because I can see those elements and how there's still many parts of us that can challenge ourselves to get into things. As a producer, it was personally not one, like when I'm combing through Tony Braxton songs to figure out what to use some elements from, I think that one would have probably been further from my mind, because it already has an element that you can rap to within what it does, right? And I think what I personally do is if something has an element that's upbeat, I like to slow those down with what I do, right? To make it different than what the original thing was. And then if it's slow, then I like to speed it up and give people a little bit of that. So knowing that me and you both produce, there's this part of me that does want to do a project where we sort of weave in and out of elements, right? Because we're both able to get in there, make something with a sample, and it would be interesting to see like a two sides, like I don't know how we could do it. I feel like there's a concept there though, where we both go in, we produce our elements of the beats, and on certain songs I rap to yours, you rap to mine, vice versa. And there's a game that I can't remember that had came out a few years ago where it was almost Silent Hill like, and you would see like two different worlds, two different point of views from the character at the same time. And one was like a more darker, like hellish kind of world, and the other one was like the real world. And at certain points you'd do things in one, but at the same time that you're moving in that, you're moving in the other, and so you have to pay attention to all these things at the same. Like there's a way where we can play with that concept, and I think make something that would be dope. You said the most popular flip on it, on that Boom Boy song, last, and what'd you say? Said I can say I've gotten better with time. At the same time, I don't really be trying to learn the production part. Listen, man, even when the pandemic was out, man, like we have to put things into perspective, right? So the way that I look at things, right? We talked about it earlier. I want the industry to work where you get paid consistently. We don't just get paid in main elements like the streaming and then that's it, and having to like fend for our own selves when it comes to getting paid for performances or features and different things like that. I feel like if we were able to basically clock in anytime we go to the studio, right? And so any element that you add to the record in a good way, right? So you're taking yourself professionally, You're making sure not to just make a short song. Where the quality, all of that is something you'd get a bonus check for if you do it properly. And so I feel like even when it comes to production, it's something that you could get a little bit of a bonus for. Again, the more that you do, if it's you just simply looping something, all of those things would be brought under the microscope and said, okay, well, you did this much work to what you put forth on it. And, you know, like, I feel like it would really inspire artists to take what they do serious, and just knowing that you'd get a higher payout for the work that you do, right? To an extent, man, the more that you know, the more you actually are able to get paid for, right? Because it just like from the artist who just starts point of view, you only really know, that aspect of like, let me put my music on, you know, Spotify and iTunes, and there are a lot of different methods and sites and places where you can upload your stuff too. And in addition to that, knowing that you have to get an ASCAP or BMI, and that even in addition to that, there are other ways to collect royalties that are just sitting there if you don't take advantage of. You know, all of that is a part of that just learning process, and, you know, wanting to know more about everything that you do. Like, realistically, when you perform your songs at venues, if your song is registered, you should get paid for those performances. Like, you should get royalties basically for the performance. Anytime your song is played in public, it's viewed as a certain royalty in that matter. But it does have to be registered in order to be one of those. Otherwise, you're just performing it pro bono. Just a heads up. Number one, Life on Easy. That's what's up. A little bit of an AI assisted record. What you do?
Everything smooth, living on.
Hold on. Before we go into it, right? I always like to ask the AI creators, like, how much of what we're hearing did you actually do, right? Like, specifics are very important, so we can congratulate you on that. Whether it's just the idea of the record, if it's every single lyric that we're hearing and it was one-to-one how you heard it in your head, if you thought of the melodies that we are hearing and actually perform them before changing it to the AI element, all of those are things. If you produce all of that is important for us to know what you either can or can't do, and hopefully we can inspire you to work on and elevate those things, right?
I smile to life and life going high. Life on easy. Life on easy.
What does some idea mean?
Easy, easy,
easy, easy.
Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, easy, 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 easy. Smile to the sun, I having fun. Feeling the light, I love my life. Life on easy. Life on easy.
That's true, Sweatsuit. Let's go easy. Sometimes thinking you're gonna get an easy beat. You don't even really know what the hell you're gonna freaking do, but I'm hearing these freaking dope songs frequently, and
Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy.
What do you think about that right there? 1 to 10. Any email feedback, you welcome. Live on. All right, so let's talk about it. Let's have the inevitable conversations that we get into. Overall, I like the record, right? I like the melodies. I like everything that we heard in terms of the song. Feels like something that would be out there as it should. The cons, right? If we're talking about pros and cons to elements that we hear, one of the major cons that I do hear with a lot of AI records is a lot of you, and this is hundreds, right? Because I get a lot of records that come to the show. Some are real artists, some are the AI creators. A lot of you guys use the same voices, right? And that creates a little bit of a problem, because when we hear the same voice, but the title of the artist is different, we kind of don't end up knowing who actually made the record. While it does say your name, the listener who has no idea, even if the record itself is AI, that person, when they hear the song, they're gonna hear a very specific artist signature voice and sound, and they're gonna think it's that person. Like, if they're not looking at their phone, if they're not paying attention, they'll immediately go to whoever that first person is that sounds like that. And I almost think that, not that it should be illegal for them to allow that to happen, but it's just something that shouldn't be a thing. There shouldn't be more than one person that is able to make a record with these programs with the same exact voice. That doesn't allow you guys to really let yourselves shine. It'll feel like you're pulling from all of the same elements, and it's honestly harder to actually tell when you actually wrote something, when you got in there and really did get like, think of the melodies or do the production or whatever, right? I can give you the advice that I have given one of the creators that has into my show, and he does some of the best stuff now because of it. I basically told him the 2 ways that you have to rectify things are, A, do records where we hear half of you, right? That means, yes, you have to actually get in there and record the song that you hear in your head first, and then do half of it being you, the other half of it being AI, and make it one song so that it leads from one thing into the other, and it feels like something that you're selling. You're basically putting out both of them, and there are still human elements. The thing that we dislike most is when we're only hearing everything being AI, and I feel like it makes us feel like, will we ever get to hear the song live, not perform? And it's weird because, like, if we're looking at this as the final record, then the only way we could get a live performance is by somebody doing a cover, and that's not the same, right? What we want is, instead for somebody to do a cover of the song that we hear here, is for somebody to replace the actual elements. So it's still something that is completely written by you, the elements, you know, thought out and stuff like that. But aside from being able to have that, and even the making of, so visuals of you while you're working on, like the first moment where you even think about, you know what, let's make a song called Easy Street, or you know, just when you're thinking of anything, when we get to be there for those moments, and then you put it together and then edit it and then show us that process, there's way more respect for what you do as an AI creator. And also, if you do less work, if like literally you do, all you did was think about, make a song about living on Easy Street and make it, you know, this genre, male artist, female elements at this part, whatever, we still need to be able to see like what elements you did or didn't do. And I feel like it'll inspire you guys to want to do more if you do less. And who could see that as a bad thing, right? And this is at least until, because I see the vision as well. I see what certain other people can see. And if AI was a genre within itself, if it's something that you can tap into on a very specific radio station, you know that all the records that are played there are going to be AI. And so there's no tapping in to freaking hate on the AI music in that way. You are like, you're acknowledging the transparency that is there, because no one is trying to trick someone into thinking that it's not AI. You know what you're getting into. All the aspects there are based upon that, right? Until that happens, and we're not expecting the songs we hear to then be performed live by the voices, and to not have it be some fake random show where some other person is doing it or pretending to be and lip syncing the artist. Like, I don't think we want all that. We don't want the avatars of the artists and stuff. We do want good music, but we also want it to be fully authentic. We don't want you to only think about the idea. We do want you to be inspired to think about more of what you can do. Basically, I always say the more you can actually take full credit for, the better you look. Because if you went, I made the production, like I produced the beat, I used this program, went in, I learned how to play this instrument, whatever, anything that you can bring to the table makes you valuable, right? Without that, if you basically need AI to make a record at all, immediately we're like, well, I can just use AI, let me kick you out. Like, we don't need you because we can also use AI. But you have to think about what makes you valuable as a creator, as a writer. What can you, literally, if you were tasked and you had everything in front of you, musicians to bring the song to life, the means to record and even add yourself to the record, just everything that you needed, no excuses, can you still create a record like that? What like that's why we're asking like the percentage, like how much do you do versus it? Because if literally you come up with that idea for the song, then you think of every lyric that's going to be in there and all the melodies. If that chorus was in your head, easy, all that, then there is some talent in there, right? And we want to be able to capitalize off that in the best ways. And again, it's your talent, it's your ability. Everybody is a little bit different. I just aim to push you guys to want to do more, so people can't really say much, right? And if you heard the other artist records that I was talking about, basically the one who does the half and half, you'll see the vision right away. And I think you'll even be more excited to want to go and do that, because honestly, we actually liked the version that he came up with his own elements. And then when it was changed into what like the AI sort of elevated to, it was even better. But you could see the changes. You could see like, okay, this is what AI kind of views it as and would do with it. And it was fun to actually see those two different sides. When we're only seeing the end result, again, we literally don't know how the thing was created. We can really only go off of what you say, right? And what I ask you, and what you're willing to tell us in the chat. But visually, that's another reason why that's important for you to try to see if you can make something like that happen, right? Going in and I talk about the talking head videos. You guys know what a talking head video is? It's essentially when you're like interviewing yourself, you're talking to the chat, you're talking to the comments, you're talking to those that are willing to listen, but basically talking about the songs that you're making. So interviewing yourself and just kind of like talking about the inspiration behind the song, like that it helps to get to know you guys as opposed to just the song that may not be your voice and you at all. Like, cause there's a disconnect there, and you need to be a part of your brand. You need to eventually think about production if you don't, so that we start to get elements of your sound. Like, even though Timberland also kind of uses AI these days, I think what we can say about him and certain other producers is they have their own sound. We still know what Timberland sounds like. We know what Pharrell and what he does sounds like. Swiss Beats, Kanye, Alchemist. You could name a lot of writers and producers, and you can tell it's their writing, the way that they would sing and think of melodies and stuff like that. And like, that is what I'm trying to help you preserve here, right? Don't use the majority of what Suno and some of these other programs provide you with. Really try to figure out, how can I really make the things that I'm creating like my own, right? You know what I mean? So, and let me see. It's a product. Let me see what you were saying or whatnot. I was just trying to get my whole review in before I looked in there. Let's see. In the words, lyrics are mine. All lyrics, some idea. Enjoy the song. Maybe I will recreate this with my voice when I would have a minute. Yeah, please do. Please do, if possible, man. Like, that would be, it would be an honor to see those differences, and I think we would all be better for it. And then would earn more money and recreate it. Yep. You know what it is. And but finally, anyway, it's a product. Yep, we know. You said, imagine I done 100%, and then think you have a great day. No doubt, man. Listen, I appreciate you for allowing me to critique it. Allowing me to critique it. I know that, honestly, like, AI doesn't get the best rap these days for a lot of different reasons, right? You have to do research on both of those ends to know why, to understand both ends. The only thing that I will impart onto you is, when you do have people who are a little bit more critical towards aspects of AI in general, try not to get on the defensive. None of you guys need to. Just simply showing that you understand, because there is an element there. Like, there are people who are bad eggs who do not do any of the amount of work that some of you guys might, right? So some will literally think of 3 words, put that in, pick the male or female and the genre, and that's it. That is the extent of work that they'll do. Some even don't have as much of an idea of the songs to create, so they go to ChatGPT to do it. And so those people often make those that do a little bit more look bad. And they often lump everyone in the same boat, because there's no way to tell how much of the work is or isn't done. So that means that there has to be the way to rectify that and show people what you truly do, which is, again, why I'm saying make the visuals of you working on the songs, and work on one for fun, for content specifically, so that people can start to see what you do. And there are like plenty other videos and examples out there of artists who have done it, people who produce, and like they'll make the whole beat and then just add certain elements for like the chorus and turn like one singing vocal they did into like a choir or whatever. Like, we know how the things work or whatnot, but overall, like, seeing it happen, I think is going to be the best thing in addition to hopefully getting like a lot of half and half. Like if you remember, if you can put it in your mind to not ever let yourself making a record with AI elements where there are no real human things on it, right? Something on it should be real. You putting your voice somewhere, a real musician at some point, backup singing, like there's some way to really use it in a way where people can actually agree with you when you start to say, oh, it's a tool. Because a lot of times we'll hear people say that, oh, it's a tool, but then you use it for everything and you let it do everything. And I don't know about you, but like a tool is something that you still have to utilize, right? It may make one specific thing easier, but to use it for everything, and then there just isn't any work. If I put something on the wall and then it just goes and paints the wall itself, again, I'm not gonna expect you to be impressed by my work because I did none, right? So or I guess we can look at it like cheats in a video game, right? It's fun to be able to play video games. It's fun when you are good at the game, and when you take that time to be good, you get accolades. Like you get better equipment, better skills, better score for people to know that you're that dope in your class or whatever it is, right? But if you're someone who uses cheats and you've never put in that work, no one's gonna look at you like you are that much cooler, because where was the work? Like you're just messing around and cheating the system a little bit. And often when we see people who don't do the work, that's how it will feel. And so, I think there's a way. Let me see what we got. Let's see. He said, imagine you don't know it's AI. Yeah, but so a lot of times, like I've gotten good enough to be able to tell now. Like I know the sort of the artifacts to certain sounds, and there are like 3 different elements, man. It's either you getting the beat replaced with a new beat via AI. It's the vocals being AI and like maybe on an actual beat potentially. Then there's the mastering and mixing sort of ones. All of them have the ability to add that sound that we often get from most AI records, where you just know that there's something slightly off, but it's there, and it won't feel like the record is the best quality, but it is probably decent or more decent than it would be otherwise in some cases. But needing to get that perfection, I think, is yet another place that we really need y'all to be able to go. All right. So now sometimes it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I can't speak for everybody else, right? Look, here's the thing. I cannot speak for everybody else. I can only speak completely for me, right? But I've only been able to listen to AI music like one time from each song that I hear. Something about it makes me feel like it just like I'll hear it and it's like when you guys send it, but I've never heard a song that I liked enough to go, let me actually add that to my playlist so I can listen to it again later and feel the work that the artist put in. Because again, my mind immediately remembers the artist doesn't exist, and that person won't even care about me thinking that its voice is nice because its voice is not real, right? It's asking us to, and this is weird because I've talked about how like we love C-3PO and R2-D2 and Johnny 5 and the Vision and Ultron and we love all these robotic-esque characters and droids and stuff. They were programmed to assist, right, the humans in whatever the situation was, whatever the error was. It was made to be an advancement in whether it's an experiment or just life enhancements, right? As we have today, we literally have people who have certain robots that can help you around the house and all that. But these specific ones at least have more of a lifelike kind of sensibility, right? The way they are built is probably a lot different, and they're also made up. They're not real, right? So we have a different kind of love for them because it's in fantasy. In real life, I think we feel a little bit different because we still want there to be a level of respect and remembrance that, like, the reason why athletes are paid a certain amount, why big artists are paid a certain amount, especially like you have to pay to watch them in concert and be front seat, right? Front row seat. The reason why they're paid so well is because of their talent, is because of what they do. Actors who are paid a vast amount for one movie, we pay them like that because they can act, because they have a skill that not everybody can do. I want you to lead the film, and they'll go in, they'll learn the role, they'll research, they'll learn how to fight in the elements that they need to so it can look realistic. They'll work with a trainer and stuff. Like, all that work is what still matters. And I think with AI, it's opened up the door for people to get in it and then feel like they don't need to go and do those things, right? Let me just put myself in a movie where it doesn't really exist because we never went to any other locations. We didn't film anything. We didn't get up out our butts and off our seats and go do the work or whatnot. Or again, like, just imagine the artist who knows how to sing, and because of AI, they don't make that transition to learn how to play an instrument. Especially if you are someone who can sing, it benefits you to the highest degree because you can play your songs anywhere. It doesn't matter where you go, what party you're at. You have a guitar or a piano, sit down and do what you do, and you are the life of the party. Like, doesn't matter what it is. So overall, when we have these conversations, it's really just about reminding everyone of that. Like, we still do like anything that someone can do. Like, most of you probably cannot draw, you can't paint, you can't sculpt, you wouldn't know the first thing to do to try to get a really good quality product out of that. Then there are some people who literally, you tell them what to draw from their mind without looking at a picture, they can put that on paper, on canvas. Or even more, when you watch them draw or paint something and it looks like one thing when they're starting off, and then when they finish it, you realize it's like several things inside of each other, and it's in 3D and stuff, and again, from a person's mind. So that I would pay 1,000 or more for, but an AI picture of the same thing, like, again, worth far less because it's just something you're thinking of, right quick. You're not doing the work. So those two different aspects and trying to make, hold on, I'm gonna rewind your song because I'll talk about that. But I think about that. There's a lot of time where you would go. Said straight from the hills of Gang Talk. That's what's up.
Baby, let me lead your way. Baby, let me call you straight.
That's the India in the building.
Here with me. Fucking let's just run away. Hold it down, hold me, babe. I won't let you walk away. See you there with your friends. Ride with me in my spaceship. Can we just be like we used to be before? I can see the fire burning. Oh, baby, I'ma make it up to you. Right or wrong, I don't want you to feel bad. I see you in that dress. Damn, you make it perfect every way. Baby, it's just me and myself. Fight for you, can we go? Run away from here, baby. But just listen to me close, baby. Is you there? Is you with me? Come on, let me show you the world. Far away from here, baby. Cause just listen to me close, baby. Is you there? Is you with me? Come on, let me show. Can we go?
Sounds like I'm gonna see what this feels like as an ending credit song.
Run away, baby. Let's just back and run away, baby.
What up, old man?
Out of here with my lady. That bitch is mad cause they hate me. You can call me up when you need me. Can you just roll it quickly? Smoke you up, drive me crazy. Got you look so much sexy. Baby, I'll be the one you touch, you fuck, you stuck. You light me up, you raise me up. You call the shots, I call your bluff. Just hit me up, I'm all for one, I'm all for you. I know it's true, I know it's you. I look at you, you look at me. We both in love, we both go up. We go so far away, tryna be awake. Saw you in my dreams, baby, going out of space. I just want you to be home, waiting for you, my love. Baby, you know you special. I can't fight for you and I'ma let you choose the chains for me, clothes for me, baby, you for me. Life goes on, baby, we both spinning. Baby, let's just run. Can we go? Run away from here, baby. But just listen to me close, baby. Is you there? Is you with me? Come on, let me show you the world. Far away from here, baby. Just listen to me close, baby.
I like the vibe of this one.
Come on, let me show. Can we go?
Can you freaking go and shit? Like if you was a rapper, like can you float it? It's just sometimes you hot freaking, you know you need a mother Evan soda quick. And sometimes when I freaking go ask, I don't even know what to do. But when I freaking go past, I always be telling you that you know you need you some cash. And people be like, there's no way we would clash if we would be able to. Goes in places people don't even know they racist. I don't even know where they take this. Sometimes I know I'ma make it. Freaking it's cool. I know I eat bacon and I gotta find the vibes though. People be like, hey man, I know that I don't even know who you are, but man, see I'm slow. And sometimes I know I'm in Seattle. I'm not in Seattle. But I'm liking the song, and sometimes a lot of freaking people send a whole beat or a bigger record that I really like to get on. It's something way different, and sometimes I'm way legit, and sometimes I don't even know what to do when I say shit, but people know they get the mic that I drop and they pick up, and sometimes I got 8 hiccups, cause the thing that I ate, I can't shit up when I...
Days away. And of course, your calendar's all good news, which...
All right, I like that vibe right there, right? It was very soothing. It was chill. I like the mix on the vocals, the clarity that we had within there. And most of all, man, often we talk about how do you know the song that you are doing is good enough to really be out there in the zeitgeist, right? The easiest way is to imagine your song being sung, or we'll stick with sung. If your song can be covered in the best way, right? Think about any artist, whether it's Rihanna, SZA, Chris Brown, like I don't care who it is. YouTube, freaking think about anybody. imagine them singing your song. Obviously, everyone's in a different genre themselves. They have a very specific signature sound. So for certain people, they will try to fit your song into their signature sound. But the act of loving your record enough to want to acknowledge it by them doing it and keeping the melodies, keeping the words in there, and the title of the song. That need right there is, I think, the most important. They're often excited to let people know what they're doing their rendition of. And shoot, if you're lucky as well, when that is done, I mean, I don't know on what side it's better for, but I've seen basically artists do covers of another artist's song, and then their cover gets big enough to go across the original artist's radar, and eventually you see that artist bring out the one who did a cover of their song, like in a performance, and they perform it together. I remember that was most recently done for, if you remember, I don't know if it was a group or just one girl who had that little like they did some cover of another artist's song. They did the thing, they got to do it, you know what I'm saying, on stage. It was a meme for a little bit, but and I barely know how to explain it because I can't remember the actual artist, but I like this. Feels like it definitely could be in a movie, so hopefully it's something that you can put out there and, you know, really get pushed. We are gonna head out right now. I do appreciate you guys for tapping in this evening. We will be back tomorrow as always. So just make sure you guys give us a follow on all allotted platforms, right? From YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and IG. I'll always, you know, let you guys know when we're going live. I often try to send emails out as well, to give you guys a heads up. Sometimes it's 30 minutes before, 20, an hour before, different things like that. So just keep a heads up at one of them things, and we will see what's up, man. And again, thank you for y'all patience, for making music at all, and for allowing us to hear it. Let's give you guys a round of applause. Thank you. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to do this with y'all. As I'm always reminded, every episode, there'd be nothing if it weren't for you guys making sure to be even motivated to let people hear what you do. And so for me, it's an honor when I do get to go live and tap in. We were live for about 5 hours or so, and you know, I think we came across a lot of great stuff. And well, tomorrow, goodbye. Wee. Peace out. Appreciate you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been